What's up, Jesse? We are. We're all the way blue tonight. With a blue pen. Seems fitting. Wow, Sarah, already? Okay. All right. Well, all I can do is take that in. Do my best version of whatever you'd prefer. Do I have enough paper? Okay. All right. So I need to zero out my my death counters. I appreciate that, Jesse. That seems like it would be probably a really big deal in a game like this. I know so little about this, except that people have been raving about it all year. So let's see. 0 deaths, 0 insights. We're good there. I don't even know if deaths will apply. We had to get creative with killer frequency and make it the deaths of the people that, but we'll have to come up with some other justification for it. More like days. Yeah, so we'll find some context, we'll find some place to make sure that we've got some sort of negative score for me in there. What else? Oh, and I did see everybody's comments. So we do have this. So be referencing that as needed. I don't know, maybe once or twice. We'll see. But we've got it. Switch it to days. Well, it's always deaths versus insights. +1 if it takes 5 years to solve something. Well, that's extra pressure. Yeah, I don't know. We might just be a deathless run, in which case we'll be like, hey, I get one of those. Cool. You know, it's always fun solving puzzles in front of people and then on a clock. That's, I mean, what could be better? Okay. Where am I at now? Let's get this run going. Also, just as like a side note, I'm pretty sure I just bought like 40 games on the Steam sale, so I think we're set for the rest of the year, guys. I think I'm good. Steam sale hit me real good in the nostalgia. Got lots to play this year. There's one puzzle that literally, it's better just to Google. We'll see. With this game, which was only unfortunately like 15% off, probably like, I don't know, like $180, something like that. Again, I have a hard time not doing it when I'm looking at, I was like, oh, I could play all these games probably for the rest of the year. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. So would that be the death? It feels like death counter would be hint counter, because I'm not sure I ever feel good asking for that. That would count as a death. Oof. I'll have to think about that one. We'll see. We'll have to decide on the fly. We'll figure it out. We'll find something. Find something that works. Hey, Niz. Sorry I missed you there. The death of my pride. Yes. All right. New game. Let's go. Again, I don't really know what to expect here. Maybe I should have turned on, should I turn on subtitles? I can adjust the volume too. I should probably do that. That always is a thing. Is it Dogubomb? Dogubomb? Volume adjusted up. Because honestly, the music has been pretty killer so far, just on this opening screen. Hello.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament. and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Okay, so this is like crazy person's
The
house,
above
basically.
provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room
He's
of
a
my
sick man.
45-room estate.
Oh.
The
46th
location
room.
of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Love it.
Should my grandnephew fail,
This is how I'll
of his discovery to the
give away all
extent
my
of my will,
gaming stuff, all of my
then
crafts when I
his
go.
gift shall lapse.
Ooh.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Oh, 93, okay.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Old Uncle Herb, he was always the weird one. But he had a killer house. It's very understated here. I like it. Alright. Here we go. Don't worry about it. I don't feel rushed. Look at me. Is that me? I'm ready to go. What is this? I have a step marker. Wait, maybe I should... If that's going to be up there, then I should be down here. We'll see. I'll bounce around the on-screen stuff if I need to. So is that literally the number of steps I'm able to take? We are in the middle of nowhere. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Oh boy. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Old Herbert Sinclair. Okay. Nope. And get me out. There we go. What do we have here? You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Hello. Okay, so we've got, it's like a game board we have here. Inventory. Okay, this immediately feels like playing or like reading one of my old choose your own adventure books, right? Especially ones that would give you an inventory page or something. Heck no, I'm not going to call it a day. All right, what does that mean? Steps represent how much energy you have left for exploring. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footsteps. When you no longer have any left, you must call it a day. I see. Wow. Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Permanent room. Blueprint. No rarity. Gotcha. Okay, we've got a directory. Okay. That makes sense. So we've got Ace of Spades, got a Queen of Diamonds, some very Batman-looking statue busts. It is, what, 8:30? Pretty close. That looks like maybe a town below us. And I just have to pick a way forward. Well, let's just go right through here. Straight. Select a room to draft. Oh. Oh, so even this is like kind of gamified. You know, this is kind of like what we were talking about. I feel like yesterday we were trying to like encourage different kinds of creative choices in D&D by sort of like gamifying it. So a bedroom, whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. Closet gives 2 items. And a hallway. Well, interesting. Well, there definitely wouldn't be a bedroom right off. That doesn't make any sense. Closet would make sense here either. I'm gonna give it a hallway. Hallway rank 2. Don't know what that means. Got a bridge. Got, looks like lots of art hanging up different places. I like that. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Got it. That would be that direction. Well, then I think we go this direction. So there could be a closet or a parlor or a storeroom. I like the look of that parlor. Plus there's a puzzle piece. +1. I don't even know what those symbols mean yet. Let's go with a parlor. Okay, so right now, yeah, I'm sort of building out. Gotcha. So I can presumably, oh gosh, I'm going to have to, maybe I should, can I switch my side here? It's a little annoying that the may have to adjust a bit. At least we can see down here right now, but it looks like this will actually be a pretty important screen to have it literally under my face all the time. Okay, so I can basically build this out as I go, but at a certain point, like I'm in a corner or something, and so I'll be limited, so I have to keep that in mind. Neat, I like that. This box contains gems and presumably is locked. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Okay, all 3 boxes contain gems. Well, that this box, the other 2 boxes, technically all those statements could be true. Let's see what we have here. We've got a door going that way. Music's nice. What's this? You found a wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay. All right. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be, hey Construct, you too. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. And only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Oh, okay. Well, we can work with that. Presumably then, it's up to us which one we want to open. And obviously don't want to get that wrong. So, anything else in this room? In the parlor? Oh, there's the man himself. Okay. All right. So, one box which has only true statements. One box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Well, if that's the case, the other two boxes contain gems. That must be the lie. There will always be, oh no, at least one box, which just, no, only true statements. One box, which displays only false. Why did I think, which is when you love a games I played them and you pressed and included with this. Oh, okay. So that's not an issue. Okay. One box, only true statements. One box, only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. That's the one I was thinking of. The other two are always empty. So this is a false statement. So that means that, well, that's a false statement. Wait, how many? At least one box. At least one box. Oh, okay. So we got one truth, but there could be two falsehoods. Gotcha. Oh, but the last one, only one box. The other two are always empty. So that means that that one's false. That one's false. Is this one true? This one must be the true one. Hey, look at that. I now have 2 gems. I don't know what that means, but I have them. Let's see. You must, once you have drawn floor plans, you must select, well, wait, can I not see the parlor going next to the entrance hall? Make this one a closet. Welcome, T. Let's see, what do I get in the closet? An ivory die. While drafting, you may use a die to roll new floor plans. Okay. No, you're good, T. I didn't know how close you were to live, so I didn't know. And a small coin purse. So I really like, here's the first one I'll throw on the throw on what I'm sure will be a pile. I like, and it's really hard for us to do, right? But I like this much, like every item is an event. Like it's got this cutesy little text. I mean, basically everything we're picking up is like a weak magic item, which are like my favorite kind of magic items. So I have a feeling that there'll be lots and lots of ideas from these. This will just be the catch-all to pay attention to those. Each time I collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin in interest, thanks to a small coin purse. Awesome. Definitely seeing the roguelike elements now, where it's like, okay, that's what we have going forward. I got the gems. Okay, so that has become a dead end. Now I go this way. This door could be locked, though. Corridor is always left unlocked. We also have pantry and den. I think a den makes the most sense. Interesting portrait choices, I guess. So is that, looks like that clock then is live. Because the one in the, it's only when I create rooms that it, oh no, literally movement through the rooms. I gotta be careful. So that clock, I think is accurate in this one over here too. Hey, that's how you learn, right? What do we have in here? Another random gemstone. There's a ton of clocks in here. Actually. Okay. Let's see. So this will be a nook, a bedroom. Oh, a lavatory would make sense. Let's do a lavatory. Okay. I mean, I guess we have that now. Pictures. Hands. Nothing to interact with in here. All right. Good choice, Ryan. Let's see. That would put us... Whenever you draft to get a bedroom. Oh, and there's a gem requirement. Well, maybe I should do that. Hey, I'm learning. I like this nursery. Let's do that. Eat some gems up and get some footprints back. I like that. Even though a terrible location for this room, but hey, they move every day, so what does it matter, right? What do we got here? Little red prints. Yes. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Well. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay. Hey, was that there before? Maybe. Okay, 2 full cribs. All sorts of things. Things that are... Another chess piece. Saw a chess piece in the one of those rooms. It does kind of sound like that. Okay, well, seems like that's it in here. What do we have? We have a plane and a puzzle. Puzzle that looks like our map. No, this isn't a puzzle. Well, that's a kind of a puzzle-looking piece, but that's the and that's the room that we're in. Okay, getting some control feelings. Like this is, I guess this is a pretty obvious insight, probably for people who even just watched the trailer for this game, which I didn't do. But the idea of the house, of the space responding to the unique choices we're making, like that's a nice unsettling vibe right off the bat. Okay, so now we'll burn up all of my gained steps. Coming back all the way here. Do I even have I just like totally closed myself in? Have I like terminated all of the ways that I could go forward, I think? Pretty sure I have to use my dice already. Okay, that's good. This is how we learn. Inventory of the coin purse. Where's my did I not have it? Wait, I have a die. How do I do that? Do I re-roll from here? So the parlor, why does the parlor have a puzzle piece? Oh, it's a puzzle and a blueprint. Gotcha. Drafted once. So how do I re-roll? So there are 2 items there. You use it to re-roll the options when you open a door. Oh, thank you. Well, oh, I see what you're saying. So it is effectively dead. Well, let's see here. Okay. All right. Well, this is good. So now we've discovered how I rack up a death, which is when I have literally no more doors to use. So I guess that makes my guy tired. So what did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got six rooms. One was a closet, another one's a bathroom. All right, that's fine. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it. All right, there's a death. Sleep, the death of sleep. Mount Holly, cramped bungalow. Total rooms 8. Rank reached 1, steps taken, items found. Yeah, T, it's a secret. Save and continue, of course. I'm guessing the house is whatever it needs to be. Day 2. Let's do it. All right, now what do we got? A lot of birds here. Well, we'll just double check this. Only in the event, lost summer days, tune out with all my love and best wishes. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, hey, hello. What? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any step left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Is there anything else sitting out around here? Okay, we're gonna start. We're gonna curve around this time. Not gonna be a closet. That would be an absurd choice. Can we get away with a corridor? I think. Yeah, let's do a corridor. It could change every day for all we know. Okay, hand with a crowbar. Makes me think of Half-Life. That was another game I bought today. Hand with rosary, okay. Parlor, that would work in the corner here, right? Well, no, we're not in the corner yet. We need to go 1 more over. No. This is the corner. So Nook, just not. Ooh, with a breaker box, that could be interesting. But let's do. We did the parlor before. Let's do the Nook. Thanks, T. I agree. Okay. Keys are consumable items. Got it. I was waiting for a little item moment, but pretty good. That's a good technique for drawing, drawing maps. Actually, I've seen that before. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Sand dunes, yes. It's a type of hill or mountain. That's all I was thinking of. And what kind of dessert is that? Do I have a flashlight? I don't think I have a flashlight. I don't think that's a mechanic. Okay, so where we are, yes, okay. So far, the map is perfect. So far, I can be proud of this. A spare room, definitely not a lavatory, but I do like the idea of gaining steps back. So I think we'll stick a bedroom here. Yeah. Perfect map so far. Greetings from Reddington. Okay, so Reddington is that's the picture we saw. Can I flip this over? I guess not. I checked, just so you know. I clicked a little bit. As far as I know, turning things over is not a mechanic. Okay, so I saw that top hat in another room and it was right side up. Okay, so well maybe this is just a picture. Wait. Hold on. How many of these things are just in whatever room appears in this space? Like that, was that not the exact spot that I saw this picture? Because it was in the kids' room or the nursery, which was like, that's a weird place for that. Can you just spam enter bedroom to regain steps, or do you lose one and gain two, or just gain two? Oh, you're looking for like this card, like a deck building game loophole where we can break it, have infinite time. No, we definitely want the orientation of the hallway would be key. Another den. Entrance hall. I think probably a hallway is fine. Especially if it, oh, interesting, okay. It will determine which way things go. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I've heard that before. So it's not going to let us... So how much is that? Presumably, if we went back, then those other doors are no good. Maybe we've got to map this out a little bit. It's a little bit trickier than I thought. Parlor is the only option. You can see on the map when you're going to select... Oh, you can? Okay. I'll pay more attention to that. Oh, I did this one. Yeah. Give me that. Wind-up key. Got it. Did the rules change? Prize, at least one. Okay, what do they say? The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. Well, I am in the parlor. And the blue box is true. This box is empty would then be the falsehood. Thank you. Anything else to pick up or look at? No, but we do have... I wonder how many of these are... Must just be like tons and tons of pictures like that. Okay. All right. So we're in the middle now, so I need something with as many openings as possible. Chapel. So wait, what does it show me? So this is the... Oh, I see what you're saying. It shows that it'll connect like that. Gotcha. Well, I have to. Chapel's the only option here. I can't terminate. Can't terminate here. Can't do -1 if I don't have any coins. Sucka. Take that, Chapel. Can I? Okay. Just a room for now. No. Let's see. Which way do I want to head? Do I want to go back and try to fill that out? I am robbing the church. You're right. Yeah, I feel like doubling back is better for like filling it all out if I can. Okay, so it shows me if we did the drawing room, then... Well, it would connect everything, but that would terminate the one direction. The den, I think, is the ultimate. That's what we want. We want the den. Plus, we get a gem. Ah, okay. Clocks. So I think this just must advance like 5 minutes for every room you set. That must be how that works. Not actual. No. It's actual time, right? It's not. No, it's not actual time. Hogwash. Spatial brain is happy. So now we want to curve ride. It's basically a game of Snake. I like the meta. I have a session kind of like this that I did. It wasn't in this exact way, but in terms of like rooms on a grid and moving them around and stuff and thinking about stuff like that. It was fun. Not a spare room. I think the passageway. It's gonna eat my gems. But it's gonna give me the flexibility I need. Gotta do it. Well, this is I didn't, yeah. Weird. Okay, so that. So wait, back to the. Okay, so these are all. This is a new direction. Okay. Can we connect this? It's gonna eat some gems as well, so that would terminate. This would connect, and this would not. For some reason I like connecting them here. A drawing room. You may draw new floor plans. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Let's check out the drawing room. That's very satisfying. I like that. Oh, this is where all these come from. Imagine that, having an entire room just for man of the hour for multiple days so far. So while in here, I can do something. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, hold on, let me go calm a dog down. Turns out the fireworks are driving Duncan a little batty. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, T.O. was talking about the Clockwork Dungeon before. Okay. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Some items and rooms. Okay, so just the fact that I have this room now allows for redrawing. If I'm understanding that correctly. Neat. Okay, so now we need a corner room. What's up, Jay? Hope you're doing well. You may draw new floor plans. Okay, yeah. In this corner. Yes. Okay. Utility closet, lavatory, or pantry. Ooh, +4 for the pantry. That's just too perfect. That's just too perfect. Give me those coins. All right. Food gives us steps. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. What? 50 steps should be more than enough. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. So that apple just gave us 2 steps. Okay. And for this, we want... Wow, the bunk room counts as 2. Got a spare room. So unfortunately, nothing that'll connect. This room counts as 2, which is okay, although I think I'd rather have the spare room. Let's do that. Wait, we've got pictures here. We've got dog tag 10. Okay. Working on painting another room blue. It's not done yet, though. Storeroom. Commissary with items for sale, but we cannot make either of these because we don't have gems. So the storeroom will grant us gems. So that's what we do. Well, money and gem. Peas in a pod. Yeah, Jay. It's been pretty interesting. It's called Blueprints. Heard a ton of good things about it. Finally getting down to play. It just came out this year. Puzzle roguelike, filling out. You can't quite see, but there's a whole grid here on the left that we're filling out. And the goal is to find the fabled 46th room because the map can only hold 45. This feels like a chessboard. Some of these walls do. Okay, so we got a key. So the unfortunate thing about terminating like this is that now to retreat is like so many steps, but that's what we got to do. Maybe we'll find another apple or banana. Ugh, it's agony going back through. Agony, I say. Because I couldn't, for some reason, well, I know why that did. That the die was from the first run. I don't have that die anymore. The steps count down basically as you go from room to room, and when you run out, then that's the end of your day, and you have to start it again. So the idea of sort of building out, you can also, like, you can kind of tell from the map, the way that the blueprints are laid out, that you could, like I did on my first run, like I'm 1 death in already. We're just counting deaths as days in this case. Like, I basically created a map that I could not expand any further, so I had to give up. But each day that you come back to this house, it's a new layout that you sort of choose. At least I have a gem. So security, view inventory of all items currently in the house. That would be pretty cool. Although this would be terminated. I can't do that. Shoot. I closed myself in again. Damn. I don't have any other ways out. Might as well check out this room, but... Oh. There's a cutscene. A momentous room. I didn't know there would be cutscenes when I entered a room. We're being recorded? Being watched. Look at the whole place. It's wired up. I want to go to all those rooms. Okay. I might as well take all this in. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Red memos, lie. That's good information. What does this do? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View the inventory. Items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Yeah, well. Oops. There's more to see. I know, my rooms are currently empty. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Set the security level. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low. Okay. Okay. What else we got? Just causing chaos in here. Oh, cool, Jay. Yeah, I picked this up as part of the Steam sale, along with about 30 plus other games. Ooh. Oh, okay. So we'll have to find a password somewhere and get back to this room. This feels like an important room. What is that? There's a bank vault in here somewhere? Wait, where the heck? Oh, we connected to the chapel. Got a library. We've got like a music room. It's been a while since I've been able to benefit from a Steam sale. Ooh. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, in the higher ranks. So this is a rank 3 room. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to gain entry. So this is a false memo. I really like this idea of having a very clear, obvious, like red and blue notices, letters or something like that, and then later on at some point in time being like, hey, by the way, all of those are false and all of the other ones are true. That's a really cool and simple twist that could make people quickly go back through a bunch of notes and go like, wait a minute. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of those terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concern regarding this? To Mrs. Babbage. And we have a, looks like an S. Can't possibly make sense of that. All of your standard office supplies. Okay, well, come back through here. Something rang. So it is satisfying that the thing's connected, but yeah, we are toast for this day. Unfortunately, I didn't do very well. I mean, a lot more rooms than we had before, but that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it at all. Can we just leave like this? That would be satisfying. Wait, is this a space to explore? I guess it is. Make a wish. Is it Sinclair, I think? That'd be a pretty silly. I don't know what making a wish did. Can't go. I didn't even know that I could walk around out here. I figured it would just fade out as soon as I did. Where can I go? Is this an open world game? Oh, hello? Can't open you, though. Okay. It's a secret door that I can't do anything with. Huh? What? Okay. Tons of bird paths. We're on the private drive. Hello? Who's camping? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time to return to the campsite. Okay. So who is it? It's me. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, a padlock. How else could I possibly access this space? I don't even know what I could do. Stymied by the... Let's see if it has Last of Us style. Nope. Sorry. No audible clicks were heard. It's down here. Oh man, we're just off the path even. Go anywhere. Jump into the water. Jump off the cliff and die. Wait, what's over there? It's like blast doors. They're like a mine entrance. Okay. Bet there'll be something inside maybe that'll unlock or open those, and then I'll have to sprint outside, use up all of my movement. You want me to try Sinclair? I can try Sinclair. I've got so much movement before I die. I use all of it. So these are definitely little hidden rooms. Wait, what is... Yes, they are. See, each of these areas is considered steppable, consumable. They eat my steps. Oh dang! Got doors all over the place. Pretty cool steps. I've made some kind of like this before, but these are better, I think. These bird baths. I think I've found 3 out here so far. Seems meaningful. Hello, what are you? Okay. What? Oh, this is ominous. This is unsettling. Just dark and I can't get through. Boxes. They're just like fences with padlocks. Like I can't possibly step over them. Nothing I can do about that. So it's not really an insight for the type of gaming that we all enjoy because the freedoms are usually there, but it's really fun that this game has all of this out here and doesn't really mention it. You just have to do this. Because I walked out the door expecting that it was going to fade to black and go like, that was your day. I did not expect that there was this whole explorable space out here. It kind of does. Yeah, I'm thinking clocks are kind of a big deal to the Sinclair family. No, that's not what you do. When I click, you open. I mean, there's no possible way through. There's nothing. There's nothing at all that I could do about that. But just give up. Well, let me. It's a pole gate. Can I make another wish? I've got more money. Got so much money. All right. Let me see if by memory I can find my way to the security room. First thing Markiplier did was immediately turn around and look outside. Nice. Got to test those boundaries, right? Nada. I think it was Sinclair, right? Herbert Hubert Sinclair. I can check the letter. Does it have it? Oh, we'll find out. He left me a letter that I don't take with me, and it feels like it would fit really nicely in my inventory. No E. Just Sinclair. Herbert S. Sinclair. That's all right. We'll find that password. Okay. Give myself another day. Call it a day. Take a death. Back in we go. We learned a lot. I feel. This feels a lot like Obra Dinn to me. Obviously, it's a lot there are not as many rough edges as Obra Dinn. But in terms of the, okay, we're like chipping away at something, we don't know the shape of it yet, and we can sort of construct it. I think this seems like it's going to be a lot deeper, but it feels a lot like playing Obra Dinn, where it's like, okay, that was a fun pass, let's do it again. Let's go back in. 15 rooms, rank of 3, 34 steps. Items found 0, 10 new rooms. Cool. All right. Let's try again. Okay. Ace of spades, queen of diamonds, or yeah, so this doesn't change. But now I want to pay more attention to these memos. So this is a gray memo. Presumably that could be trusted. Letter hasn't changed. Let's see. We've started at the front, we've started left. Let's go right this time. All right. Definitely not a closet. Den or bedroom. I think we want den. Look like the Holly Estates picture. Holly Estates. Where did we see that picture? I don't remember. Okay, and in here we can pick up a gem. It's up there on the wall and it's on the letter. Hey Mac, how's it going? Macintosh, welcome to the stream. Yes. Ooh, and a safety pin this time. And is that a Christmas tree? It is. All right. This one could certainly terminate. We have enough other options. I'm curious what a breaker box amounts to. Actually, no, I'm gonna do the bedroom because that'll do the corner that we want. Power off would mean doors unlocked. There's certain kinds of doors, probably, right? Oh, apple means 2 + 2 steps. 10 tag. Okay, we've been in this room before. Greetings from Reddington. Is that a thing? No. Power off also means that it could. It's possible. Okay, so now we want to... Could really do anything with this one, which is good because... I don't think I want anything terminating. I think it's got to be spare room. Spare room, guest. Ooh, +10 though? Ooh, can I even go above 50? I don't even know. Guest bedroom is only once. Spare room, storeroom. Storeroom does give a key. Honestly, I haven't really run into a situation with steps that yet for that to matter. So I think I'm gonna go storeroom. Get some loot, get some key. Some more chess pieces. Even the horse, technically. Jesse's over here humming. That's all right. You hum. You do that. Well, the nook wouldn't work. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I don't like terminating here. But I don't have a choice. Okay, so we can go above 50 steps. That is the biggest goose. Take those coins. Red Prince book again. Just like before. Bath. Dragon. We're only temporarily ignorant. We learn. Okay, so I think I'm going to go this way. Try to circle about. Ugh. Okay. Pantry. Oh, we're rich. Maybe I should go out and make a wish. Please pick up some more fruit. Yes, of course. Oh, got 2 extra steps anyway. It'd be silly not to go out and make a wish. Now it feels a little bit like Mist with the 1 walk speed. Sorry. Hey, 3D Painter. Thanks. You too. I'll have to give you guys the list of all the games that I picked up today because they probably define the next many weeks of R&D&D. Okay, so Chapel would give us... Chapel is probably the best. It will cost me, but we're flush with cash, so that's okay. Let's do the Chapel. Go on, take your... Wait, is it every time we enter? Oh, Chapel. How could you? Okay, so we want to fill out over here if we can. Which we're not going to be able to. Actually, West Wing Hall would be perfect. The West Wing Hall. Got a closet. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. That's neat. I like that mechanic a lot. Okay, we'll do the hall. Why are all those windows? Why would they do that? I mean, there's always a terminating room, so I can absolutely fill this out. I assume we would have to, yeah. So 2 items in the closet. Technically, the parlor could... No, it couldn't. And so presumably these are like... These would be effectively wasting those if we're thinking about how we're building out this maze. So we want a terminating closet. That's cool, 3D Painter. What project are you working on? Okay, so now we have the die again. The ivory die. And what is that? Oh, and a gem. Okay. I can always retreat back to the entrance hall if I need to. Although I kind of want to fill it out row by row like Tetris style. I imagine that there's only going to be 1 of each, even though it's going to cost me both times I go through here, isn't it? Oh, Chapel. You give and you take. Oh, the Spider-Gwen. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to share that when you get it done. All right, what do we got? Corridor is always left unlocked. That's key, I think, language. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Hat. Ooh, it's kind of... Maybe it's easier to, like, wind through versus, like... I don't know that this... I may be overthinking it. Nook, parlor, spare room. Spare room takes us further in. Rooms behind us can get locked. Oh, that's news to me. Nice. Parlor for puzzles. Yeah, we could do the puzzle again, and that can lead over. And actually, no, that's a good call. I was completely overlooking that we killed it on the right, so we need the parlor. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, that is what it could... Ooh, hello. A wooden brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. I like that. Yes, the wind-up key. What else can we see? Yeah, I like that. Hold on, I want to see that again. Look at the little look at the what is it? There's like a vibe as it comes on that's just like, you know, you want to use this. You know you want this. That made me laugh. It may not even be this type of thing that will reveal anything, but I mean, we'll just do it. We'll just do it everywhere, I think. Okay, so there must be specific things that will come up that we need to do that for. Always one, which is true. Always one, which is false. Only one box as a product. Okay, so it's the same as before. Entry room letter, we could do that. Although that requires going back. The blue box contains the gems, which is that one over there. This box is the black box. Okay, so that's our lie. This box is the white box. So that means that those two are the lies, which means that this one has to be the truth. So that's our gem box. Yeah, 3D Painter, I would definitely recommend it. It's a very interesting, peculiar, sure-handed puzzle game. It feels very confident in what it's doing. Are we? I think we're basically just a straight shot back to the entrance hall. All right, we'll burn some steps. Going back and looking at the... Got this magnifying glass. Have to. Just the way that... I gotta see it again. It's just the way that it slides in, like, don't worry, I'm here. Like, you want this. It could just be there. It's really funny that the white sea of your Morajai. I don't know any of. Got birds. We've got a ship. We've got sails. So that'll presumably be something. Okay. No, it does. It absolutely, I was just saying that it does. It makes me feel, it reminds me of Myst also. Maybe something we'll have to play. Even though I think that a lot of Myst doesn't age super well, but it'd be fun to take on that challenge and see what we can learn from maybe a puzzle game that is kind of, you know, had its time in the sun. Okay. So, the courtyard is new, but would be... I guess it would give us a throughway to that other side, so we probably need that. Guest bedroom would be a bummer. Yeah, because otherwise we're never swinging back around to that corner, so I think we have to get the courtyard. it would be so fun to build like this. So like I said, like I've made, and I'll flag this for insight/inspiration. But I've built a clockwork dungeon just out of like tiles before. But this game may push me over the edge to actually making, you know, like magnetized rooms that can fit together like this. Because once you have like, it'd be a challenge. It'd probably be easier to like model it and 3D print them and stuff like that. But this is just such a fun idea. Like you could just imagine snapping these together and sort of building your own map as you go. Maybe it's that. It could be that, T. Yeah. I'm not sure what the gimmick is yet for Room 46. I never played Betrayal. Is that how that game works, or that board game works? Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, well, we know that the bathroom is... okay, that wouldn't be any good. The kitchen would be perfect with food for sale. Yeah, kitchen is perfect. Kitchen's exactly what we wanted, and we've never actually seen this room before. The main course, served only in the dining room. The main course says beef stew pie plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. The main course is served banana. Club sandwich costs 8. Chef salad costs 5. We could only get a banana for 3 steps, but I think we're okay right now. Got the peak, and we've got the peas. Somebody likes drawing, but somebody doesn't like labeling. Or they like the idea of somebody likes labeling, and somebody doesn't follow through. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm learning from that. What does this say? Same thing. Okay, 2 of these. Got it. Okay, so... well, going back to the Tetris thing, I kind of want to go back now to fill out over there, even though that's so many. That's like 1, 2, 3. God, that's so many steps. Maybe we could just connect to it, and that's the way to do it. The chapel will rob me blind. You're right. You're right, it would. Guest bedroom is terminating. Spare room is no good. Gem requirement, we still squeaking that out. Plus 1 symbol of light for each time you've drafted observatory. Okay. What do you mean stairs? Oh, stars. You say stars, I see stairs. I just see stairs everywhere. That's okay. So, plus 1 star. So that shows up on my top left with the stair count. Sorry, is it... maybe it's better to be down. Maybe it's better to be down here. I don't know, because now I'm covering up the map when it shows up on screen. Feel bad about that. The Fixed Stars. Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Got 3 of those. Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. I don't think I have a... I haven't set it up to be on the right, have I? I don't think I've set it up to be on the right. So I'd have to work on that. Which I could. I could totally do that if it... maybe for next time if I don't do it tonight. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than 1 on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star is plus 1 gold. The Twins, the Slice, Diamondus Minor, the Southern Cross, Farmer's Apple, Clavis the Key, Diamondus Major, Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common. Interesting. Okay, so they're 15, 11. Hey, where are my pages at? Hold on. North Star, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Huh? 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, 20. 4 stars, 5 stars. Wait, what are you saying? It seems like unless that number meant something different, it looks like the numbered pages there's some pages missing. Ampersand. Okay, so wait. That's not, gotta point at the... Oh, wait. How do can I reach that? So, do I have to... It has to be there so that I can tilt that up? Maybe? Oh, what do you do? Okay, you do that. Okay. Alright, so this makes... I don't know what the big one on the side does, but this one... More up tilt. Into the sky, maybe. One walk speed. Okay. And now, when I looks, I sees North Star. Gain 1 coin. Okay. Got it. Thank you, Observatory. Now. Passageway, 2 gems. I can't build that. The drawing room. Or the nook. So, I wish I could do that one. Don't have enough gems though. Drawing room would I'm just exacerbating my problem. But I can draw new floor plans while drafting in that room, so I could get exactly what I want. Because I basically need a 4-way. Okay. Let's try that. Because that one gets boarded up. So going this way, we need... Ugh. That's okay. I have a key. So that hallway would not be good. So if I redraw, passageway requires, ugh. And I guess given these options, plus I get a key back for the nook, might be my best option. I've still got plenty of steps. I could always go back around. Continue from, maybe I like that idea better now. Maybe it's getting so dire over here that I want to build up from that direction. It's like the building blocks. Oh, sorry, and you guys can't even see what I'm looking at. Should I just... Maybe I should just craft myself a right. Here, let's just... Because there's so much activity on the left always, and not on the right. Let me just see if I can move some stuff. Let's see if I do... If I get rid of me... So generally I think that the top is better. Okay, so I can do that, but I'll need to add the other thing back. Hold on, just doing some stream management midstream, but I think it's worth it in this case. I think there's enough going on that that I want to. So I need a let's see, on the fly stream management, the game. Yes. Okay, so if I do this, sorry, it'll come back in a second. It'll come back in a second, I promise. Oops. See, told you. And then I add. It's not bad. Okay, so now I should be able to toggle. Cool. As needed. Sorry about that. Technically, it's what we were talking about. But yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, so then I would need to also move... Oops. Then I would also have to move... How did I do that? Oh, you know what? I think I know. This one I think I can change without it being too jarring. It's like surgery and then it works. Not bad, I think. So technically, yeah, sorry about that, T. At least, hey, you know what? It's okay. So I think that's about right. I think that's totally fine. That'll work. That'll work. Good. And see, like, already, like, look how much better this is, because now you guys can actually see. Sorry, it's technically over there from your perspective, because now I'm whatever, but now to be able to see the room, or to see the whole house blueprint, I think is much better. We'll see. But at least I think I have buttons now that I can switch back and forth if need be. We can make that work. Thanks for your patience. We're good now. We're back in it. Okay. So where were we? We're in the Nook. We're looking at, oh yeah, and I was just debating. I think I want to make the trek. I think I want to make the trek all the way back, as much as it is a lot of steps. It feels like if I don't start filling up everything, starting from the west hall, the west wing hall, I'm gonna end up out of options. The Nook is my last option on this way, and I've got 2 over there, so I think is it worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps and a coin? Yeah, I think so. So where am I going? So drawing room, or no, sorry, 9, 10 steps, because I got to go back through the observatory and the kitchen. Yeah, what do I care? Okay, through here. Through here. Ooh, plus a star? Oh, star went away. Wait, oh. No. New star? Every time I come in, is it a new star? Oh, no. I guess I don't know what +1 star means then. Or what does it say? It says I get a star for every time I've spawned the room, maybe? I don't know. It said something like that. I don't recall. And this will take me back to the entrance hall, and then it's right through the chapel. And okay, then we're there. Okay, so let's go into the West Wing Hall. Let's build from the edge. Okay, gem requirement, which we don't have. Plus 10 steps for the guest bedroom. At least that would fill out the row. Utility closet for the breaker box. We don't know what that means yet. Anyway, that's not an option. It's gonna put us in a spot though if I'm trying to think. It feels like maybe I should redraw this. It feels like I need something with a northern door. This feels like a redraw. Can't do this anyway. So I've got 2 terminating rooms, but then I'm boxing in. Then if I don't redraw here, I'll have to redraw in the chapel and hope for the best. Redraw it is. Hey, rumpus room. Ooh, and a billiard room with a new puzzle. That's pretty tempting. But I think I have to go with the rumpus room. No, it's a gem requirement. Dang it. Well, this room counts as 2 bedrooms. I don't remember the benefit for a bedroom, so it looks like we are doing the billiard room. Puzzles are fun. Birds and things. Are they just like 4 pages put together? Or like giant pages blown up? take my coin back. Thank you very much. What do we have? We have some darts. We have pool going on. What are the terms of our puzzle? What do we have? We have plus times divide. Plus minus times divide. What does this do? Oh, we've got numbers. Oh boy. Well, what do we want the numbers to do? Speak to me, game. Oh, what? 15. Right, because the balls have numbers on them. Maybe just have to start making something happen and seeing. Well, wait a minute. So we don't want the 8-ball. Wait, what are the... Wish I could zoom in on the... So 15. Let's see what happens. 15. Is that a number on here? It is. Okay. What did that do? Do we have to math on the chalkboard using numbers we find? 15 didn't do anything, but it did. It did light that up, didn't it? 5. Do we want to... Oh. 5 times 3 is 15. Times 5. Can I move these? Start clicking things and try to learn the rules. Yep. We definitely have 5. So starting with 5, the 3 and the 15. Oh. Wait. Oh, I thought that was like a mechanic. Okay, I thought that was like mechanically doing something meaningful. It's definitely not normal darts. 5. Goes back here. 5. So plus minus times divide. Plus minus times divide. It's the same on either side. 5. So 5 triggers 3 and 15. That resets. So basically, if you hit the wrong number, it resets. So 5 and then 3 and 15. 5 again, resets. Does anything else click on here? It's just the numbers. So is it 15? I don't know, 15 minus 3. Do we have a 12? Nope. Could do 15 plus 3 is 18. Hey, okay. Oh. What does that mean? Hey, what's up, Woof? Playing Blueprints tonight. So that did something. Now we have 20. 20 pressed goes back to 5. 5 15 plus 3 goes to 18. Now is it 20 minus 3 goes to 17. 11 minus 3 goes to 8. 2 plus 10 goes to 12. Damn it. I feel like I was on a run there, but it may have been on accident. You think that was a multiplier? Okay. All right. So 5 gets... Okay, so 3 and 15. So this is... So blue in the inner circle appears to mean added together. That's how we get to 18. 20... And then what do we say? It was minus... Was it... Did we do minus? Is that what happened next? Or that the yellow in the middle means subtract. So 20 minus 3 is 17. So then it's 11. Wouldn't it be 11 minus 3 then is 8? Okay, this is tracking. Okay, so it's not addition. So then it would be 2 multiplied by 10 to be 20. Okay. So then we have 15. Ooh, we have to do the order of operations here, maybe. So we have 15 multiplied by 3 minus 10. That wouldn't work. So order of operations. Well, I don't know how they're... I think you can mix and match these together, but it's got to be... No, the blue is just the base. If there's 2 of them, I think it was adding together. But here is where we start. You think it's 10 times 3, then minus 15? Or, well, yeah, I was going to do 15 minus 10 times 3, so either way, right? Look at that. Hey, Schweens. All of that for an electronic keycard to open electronically powered security doors. I'll take it. Look at that. That was neat. I like, here's, gosh, do I even remember? I changed all my stuff around. Do I even remember how to do it? Does it still work? Yes, it still works. Puzzles with no fail state. The game sort of has us expecting that there's like a certain number, like everything is so regimented to a sequence or numbers and stuff, but that one, it's like, oh, we just can click, 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 press, and discover what it does. That's pretty unique. That's also very hard to do, and not have it be frustrating in our D&D world, but it's a cool idea. Okay, so whatever we get, it needs to go to the left. I don't care if it connects to the chapel. That's convenient, I guess. But we just need to go left. And we don't, I think, have a reroll. So let's just hope for the best. Damn it. Okay, well, you know. Hallway's no good. Spare room's no good. Looks like we are finding out what this breaker box does. Danger. Where's my magnifying glass? Breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system can be off or on. Got VAC indicators. And we've got the gymnasium, the dark room, the garage, and the... Is that cabinet? Can't do any... Cabinet? Cabaret? Can't tell which word it is there, but... Okay, so... We don't need keycard. What's VAC indicators? We definitely want all of those on. Gymnasium, dark room, garage. Yep. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I just realized I will have to switch. I may have to move. If I require note taking, I'll have to shift that over. But so far, okay. Well, There we go. Did our electrical work. Oh, hello. What's this? Just a nothing. Nothing. Okay. All right. This is called blueprints. Not to be confused with the word blueprint. Blueprints like royalty. Those are the same images from that other room. Yeah, I've been getting that sense. Okay, so we're basically terminated here, unfortunately. Which means we have to sprint back and go back to this nook because it's our only pathway forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Yeah, building the geography is pretty cool. Okay, so, yeah. Brutal. Can we make a wish on the way? We already made a wish. Wait, do I have to go through here, right? Yeah. Mansions, yeah. Mansions didn't used to be that way, but when they added the app, because I played it in the first edition when it required setting it up, like basically pseudo dungeon mastering, when you had to set up and maintain everything. But yeah, now it just builds out dynamically as you go, and their iPad app takes care of it, which is pretty neat. Courtyard, kitchen, observatory. Just take a peek as though it matters. I don't think it does. Can I, like... I feel like there's more to this, but... Okay. Yes, loitering is encouraged. All right, well, it's basically a free roll at this point. Let's just get what we get. Oh, that's okay, we got a key. I feel like that's going to be devastating the more that it happens. No gems. Hey, guest bedroom, but that doesn't matter because then we're toast. So, yeah, we can turn the telescope around, but so I feel like we didn't. Well, we can't do that one. Lavatory, have I done? I feel like maybe I haven't done the guest bedroom. So maybe did I do this one yet? Plus 10 steps. Heyo. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. I'll just take a quick... Don't think there's anything really. Got an anchor. Got some pictures we've seen before. That's a new one, the tiger. Nothing else. It kind of does. T, I can see this being a game that you end up playing for yourself as well. That's true. Yeah, it's almost like a procedural nature, like it's just there. That's just so happens to be the way that it was made. That's what we get. All right. So just double checking. I terminated myself every which way. So yeah, go back into the observatory, and then I think we'll count it as a new day. So I can spin this. Can I point it up higher? Maybe it just needs to point up higher. No. Can't point higher. Maybe point lower. I don't think there's anything else I have access to outside. Okay, so that doesn't, that's not the way to do that. And I can't point it up any higher, so I think, oh, wait a minute. That globe, spinning that globe feels like a thing. Let's put that back up there. Can't drop down. So we'll very carefully use them. Okay, so that's still North Star. So what is the purpose of this globe? They are globes. They may be spun around. Would be pretty trippy if it actually affected this in any way. Okay. Well, that's fine. Down there, nothing. Chess piece. You turn like that, but that's no good. That doesn't show me anything. Okay, well, then trying to think if there's anything worth looking at outside. I can always step outside at least, and I don't know why anything would have changed though. Try this door that we can't ever seem to open. Goes somewhere. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else to see. I guess we did turn off some electronic. Wonder if that matters. Flipped a bunch of switches in the breaker room. So let's see if that did anything. Can't go this way, I assume, right? Yeah. Standard rocks and grass block our way. The gate, I think, is that way, and I don't know why those boxes would have moved. Did I try this gate, this exit gate? Oh, there's also the blast doors over there. I could look at that. With my last remaining steps. I bet most of this will be, I think it'll be very obvious when it changes. I bet we won't miss it. Okay. All right. Call that a day. Mark a death for the day. Continue on. Ooh, I made it a charming cottage this time. 20 total rooms. Reached a rank of 5, 71 steps taken. Found 3 items, 7 new rooms. Of course, it puts the completed house on the right. Now I'm on the right, but that's okay. Good job, game. Save and continue. Really, I just need to make all of my on-screen overlays a lot smaller, then I probably wouldn't have as much of an issue with overlapping important things. Day 4. Let's go. Do these flowers change? Why have I just now... Let's jump out at me this time. Of course, we don't have the... Let's see, I think our strategy was working just fine. Bedroom, pantry, or nook. Do we want coins? Do we want a key? Anytime we enter the bedroom. I think I'll take the key room. Okay, so the den would open things up nicely. Although the bedroom... Ooh, I feel like the den is super useful. Up and left. Yeah, let's do the den. Good luck, T. See you later. Oh, what's that? What are you? Oh, really? Yeah, open that thing up. I have a key just for that. Okay. All right. Now we can buy things. Was that always there? Did I miss that before? Maybe. Gem, which I do have. So we've got guest bedroom, which would be bad. Courtyard, which would be very good. Nursery, which would be bad. So let's go with the courtyard. Is there anything to gather out here? Don't think so. Okay, so this can be a terminating room. Guest bedroom plus 10. That would be perfect. A little bonus. So I left that behind. Same. Yep. Same letter. Okay. And now we go this corner. So we have the West Wing Hall. We have a storeroom, which now the commissary with items for sale. West Wing Hall would be fitting in this position. Give us access to the right and a way forward. At that point, I might go over to the den, because I still feel like we should be building up as we go. So yeah, I'm going to do the West Wing Hall. What is that? Staff notice in 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plan associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Interesting. So that suggests a little bit of story going on. I think I want to go flesh out use some of my steps to backtrack. drawing room's a good one. I feel like the rooms get fresh drops, things that have not seen before. Drawing floor plans. Wait, did that say something about that? You didn't redraw if you didn't like your initial 3 options. I feel like the colors of these rooms, I guess they're probably just tied to like the rank, maybe. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay, so the parlor would wrap up and around the utility closet. I mean, I feel like that's useful to have, but I'm not sure necessarily why yet. But the storeroom for picking up another key and gem. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do the storeroom. Take that and that. And that. It's interesting to see what is like kind of consistent and what changes. Okay, so now this is the best room to draw from anyway. Okay, so we can do the commissary, the spare room, or the hallway. The hallway would be very bad. I feel like since we're in here, the commissary works. And then the entrance hall would just have to cut through. And we have a gem. Last time we hit this, we didn't have a gem. And commissary with items for sale, we have plenty to spend. So let's do the commissary. Staff notice, again with the password that seems to start with an S. Seen that. What is this? Without. With and without. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. So that's not true because it's on red. I learned that. Got 4 diamonds. Got an arcade game. Game inside of a game. Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome day 20 and 21. So this is like a thing. This place operates on these mechanics. So we can buy a gem. I don't know why we would want a salt shaker or a sledgehammer or a metal detector. What in the world? I mean, given that it's 10 and we have 10, and I feel like that doesn't happen very often, I would get maybe a metal detector reveals coins that we wouldn't otherwise find, so it's going to give us like plus coins in the long run. I think I have to buy the metal detector. I don't even know what to do with it. Sledgehammer maybe to break through a locked door. Salt shaker, who in the world knows? Yeah, give me that metal detector. A functioning metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Sweet. All right. Neat. All right, so it's okay, I think, if this terminates. Not that big of a deal. Let's see what we get. So we don't have gems, so the nursery's out of the question. The chapel wouldn't be so bad, but I think the pantry's the better option in this case. Get some of our coins back. Ooh. Plus 2 steps. Okay. What else do we have in here? Anything new? Okay, now where are we? So now I think I'll build out this, and then I'll probably double back to the entrance hall. So I think that's what I'm thinking. Doing okay on steps anyway. Okay. More likely. So I don't have gems, so those are both shot. So I could do the closet. It's not a terrible place to terminate, but man, that puts a lot. It's not like I can redraw anyway, right? Just the choices that we make. The game's a little bit subtle with what you have to like sometimes discover things that you can interact with, which is kind of, it's not too heavy-handed with it though, but it is a little, it does seem to be the case sometimes that. So I've got 4, does that mean, well, I did pick up a gem, so I'm not, I think I'd rather keep the coins right now. At least you guys can't hear the fireworks that I can hear. That would make for an annoying, an annoying experience on the mic. All right, so we need something that goes straight through. Otherwise, this, well, no, but it'll be annoying if we don't. Ideally, we have something that can continue on straight through, and we don't. Of course, why would we? So we could have a breaker, bedroom, or hallway, which those are meaningless. So it looks like we are putting the utility closet right off the main hall. Why not? We don't really know what we benefit from. So we'll just go ahead and turn all these things off. And hopefully that's a thing that we would want to do. Who knows? Anything else to pick up in here? Any surprises? Okay. Well, 2 rows. I think then we go to the den. High hopes for the den. If the den doesn't give us a way forward, then we are getting into a bit of a tight situation. Right? We want... Really a 4-way room would be great from here. That's not what we got. Chapel is most of the way there, though. It's probably our best option, actually. Gem required whenever you draft a bedroom. Gain 5 steps. Yep, I think we are chapel time. Okay. Let's see if there's anything we can interact with or pick up in here. Hey, what are these? Oh, these are all numbered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I do anything to these? It's not listed as a puzzle room, but it feels like something. Okay, well, we'll see. Let's go this way. Ugh, these are like the worst. Okay, so that's not bad. Spare room works. Parlor would be a waste, and the nursery would be a waste. So spare room it is. What is that thing? Oh, is that's one of those, it's for tape. It's taping up those boxes. Gotcha. It's just like a weird contraption. We want to go left. Ooh, a dark room. Oh. It's interesting. So the bedroom is a good thing. The dark room is interesting. Gem requirement for the kitchen with food for sale. So the bedroom, whenever I enter this room, gain 2, so that's probably good. I think I need that more than food right now. Even though it's tempting to use the dark room, but I would rather get the dark room. I don't want to waste it. I'd rather keep it in the pool. So bedroom it is. Top hat, padlock. Clock. Greetings. Okay, so we have 3 ways forward right now, and actually a pretty decent way of connecting 2 of them. So from here, we definitely want to fill out to the right if we can. Interesting. So a locksmith with keys for sale. Don't really want that. Corridor is always left unlocked. And the parlor. Feels like the corridor might be best. Hey, Cole. It is. Finally cracking into this game. I feel like the corridor might be best because then I can maybe loop it around to the right because I've got 2 options to the left. So I am on day 4. First time, never played it, learning about it as I go. Yeah, we're going to go corridor on this one. Another hat. So many hats. Flames. Okay. All right. All I want here is the option to go to the right. So I want to fill out that space to the right. Sweet. Got some good options. Hallway here is excellent. Billiard room is okay. Nursery would be terrible. Yeah. Definitely going hallway. And then I think, should I double back? I think I should double back at that point. So I'm not going to enter the hallway because that would be a waste of a step. If I come back through here, I gain 2 steps anyway, which I like. And then I can go all the way to probably the West Wing Hall. Ooh, no. The chapel? Maybe I need to flesh out the chapel. No, West Wing Hall. That's where I want to be. Chapel down to the den, to the courtyard. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, really? Did somebody... Oh, am I just finding the shovel? Oh, I can take the shovel. It could be useful for digging. I didn't even realize that that was... Okay. Fair enough. All right. West Wing Hall, northward we go. I do dig. Okay, so the parlor would be good, but the dark room would be even better. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room, which I think would be okay. Not even sure that I need to draft in there right away. And the garage is terminating, but probably the garage only shows up on the edges. And +3 keys, but I'm flush. I've got plenty of keys, and I don't have. I think I'm gonna go with dark room, but then I'm gonna jump over to the chapel and build up from the chapel where I can see everything. I think. Although, do I need to see the floor plan? Let's help me with the screen. I can hear the noise of like 5 different. Yeah. Cole, your wife and I played this together. You did 180 plus hours to get to your stopping point. Notebook was so full of crazy stuff. That's funny. I haven't written anything down yet, but I'm not sure if I probably just haven't. Yeah, I just haven't found a need for it yet, but I'm still exploring. So I haven't. I don't think I've figured out what I need to figure out to care to do that yet. I think I want to do the dark room. So I want to explore it. Bathtub without bath, or without bat. H-tub. Friends started playing over the weekend. They started taking pictures with their phone. Oh, see, that's no fun. Okay. I'm gonna do the dark room, which is very dark. And then I'm going to hate to use the steps, but backtrack through and build from the chapel. That just sounds like a challenge, Jesse. And Cole. We'll see when the time is right. So I really want something that goes to the right here. I really want to fill out. Ooh, the boudoir. And security with a gem requirement. Oh, I'm set for this choice. Okay, so the boudoir would not be bad. The bunk room would be awful. And security, I think, is yes. I think security is what I want. Definitely give me security. Okay. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. Okay, at least that doesn't seem to change. That would be a crazy thing to... 250 pictures. Wow. Wow. Okay. Keycard access. Security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks. Normal doors in the estate will more likely be locked as you progress north. I've read these already. That's the terminal password. Stuff over here. I guess we'll see, huh? I guess we'll find out together. C cam. Okay, they all pretty much say the same thing. Okay, there's that horse again. So let's wait this way. Okay, so it would be cool. It would be great to connect these rooms. You couldn't see all the names and effects under my face at the time. Gotcha. Yeah, my bad. Ooh, yes, I have a key. I love when I have a thing that I need. That's very satisfying. Okay, so coat check would be terminating. That would be a bummer. Weight room. Whoa, lose half your steps. No, that's no good. It doesn't say every time. It would just be when I do it, I guess. I hope it's not half your steps every time. Go through there. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Shuin's steps are how much we can move through the space. Steps are the resource, aside from all of the other resources. All right, let's think about this. I don't need it. I can do coat check. I'm not really interested in losing 14 steps right now, so I think coat check. I can survive with coat check. I think that's what I'm going to do. Even though I don't really have anything that I want to 08, 07. What does that do? I can check or retrieve an item. Do I even have it? The shovel and the metal detector. I guess I'll maybe the metal detector. It's an expensive item, and I'm not sure that I don't need to do it right now. I could do it before I leave. Hey, Sebastian. Okay. Theater. And plants. Okay. All right. Well then, that was a fun little experiment. So then I think we do this way. What do we got? Something good. God, get out of here. Weight room. Laundry room. Lavatory. Ugh. I guess the weight room is cheaper now. It's only 13. Oh, and it's so good though. It's so good how it connects everything. What does launder currency mean? Oh, this is 13 steps. Well, what was I really going to use all those steps for? Honestly, you know, nothing good. Nothing good. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts to do it. You don't like it. Whoa, that's not the door I was hoping to see. But I did turn these off, didn't I? Does that mean I just can't? Does that mean that they're inaccessible, actually? Shoot. That changes the nature of the weight room pretty dramatically. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. I don't have a keycard to read in it. Fair enough. Okay, so I know that about that now. Let's see. I should explore the dark room, which would be this way. If I can connect it. If I can't connect it, I don't have that many steps. I guess I can always go back and explore the dark room even without. No card and no power to read the card. That's right. Ugh, another key? God, the weight room sucks. Okay. Green rooms do not cost to draft. Green. Oh, anything green doesn't cost to draft. Okay. Boudoir. That's another new room. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5, which I can't do that anyway. So wait, terrace would be terrible. No, I need the wait. No, boudoir is terrible. I wanted something to connect to the dark room. Shoot. Okay. Chloe said the best part of this game is that at least in the beginning it's all about pivoting. You go in with a plan, but then something new catches your eye and you start pivoting because then you have access to what you want to. Yeah, I mean, you're starting to, it's like, okay, this is strategically how all these rooms can be used. Once that gets clearer, then it's more, you have more at your disposal, I guess. I guess the boudoir is best. Even though I'm curious about... Yeah, it's a boudoir. How can I not? What's up, please wait. How can I not add a boudoir to my map? Got a safe. That's a hell of a thing to open on Christmas in a room with a... Is that this room? Feels like that's this room. Well, where'd the safe go? You opened a big safe next to your music box, is it? Oh, hello. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, and then boop, Okay. Cinca Co. We have a Cinca safe to open. Whoever's it is, they didn't think to just put a little sticky note. Now, if this was The Last of Us, there'd be some stupid, it'd be written on the wall, like right nearby. Thankfully, it's not that. Feels weird. Yeah, it's just there's so much, like when I tab open, like there's so much activity on, sorry, yeah, on over there that that's the more interesting side. Like I'm covering up my inventory right now with like a shovel and a metal detector, but who cares? Like all of the strategy is baked into the left side of this game, so. Well, this is another one. It'd be handy to have the magnifying glass. But I don't really think I have the information to do anything in here. So that's what the boudoir is about. What do I have? I have 11 steps. Ooh. And I know I can't go through the one locked door, so I might as well go through here. Let's see what else we find. Greater chance of... Man, that's a lot of gems. Dining room, billiard room. Each day a meal is served. After reaching rank 8? Well, that's not nice. I know the puzzle in the billiard room gave us... Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so the power... If I wanted the door to work, I'm pretty sure the puzzle in the billiard room gives us a key card. So that key card probably would have let us through the door in the weight room if I'd left the power on. Okay. So dining room it is, I think. Because that's pretty much all I can do. T has only started using... that's right. Yeah, that's fair. It was an open secret, and now it's not an open secret. So dinner is not served to me because I'm not a high enough rank yet. That seems kind of rude, but okay. I can accept it. In the Sinclair estate, that kind of seems like just the way it goes. Let's see if we can desperately go. I've only got 10 steps left. Oof. Locked. I don't have a key. Cool. Well, then let's go back to this weight room. That's funny. Good game. Thank you. I didn't need those 4 steps. No way. Combine inventory to create it. There's a crafting mechanic? Look how close we are to the antechamber now. So much closer than before. Okay, so I've got the workshop. Mail room, a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Ugh, okay. Still can't do the spread. Gem in each green room. Okay. Combine inventory to create new items. So if I don't get back to the coat check to drop off my expensive metal detector, that feels like it'll be kind of a waste. I've got 6 steps. So 1, 2, 3. I need 4 steps to get back to do that. But if I go, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if it... I don't know. I think I'll just do the mail room to get the package because I can't really benefit from the workshop. Exactly. Well, that's if I wanted to do it. And I don't think I want to do it. I think I'd rather just, by triggering this, I don't have to go in there to trigger it. The order has been placed. Cool. So now I can go back through the boudoir, weight room, security, and then coat check. before I collapse in exhaustion, right? Through here, then right. I've not been in the mailroom yet. Nope. I'll have to do that next time because... Yeah, knowledge-gated games. That's a good way to... That's a good... Actually, that's worth paying the key about a game like this. And I would say Obra Dinn was like this. Outer Wilds is definitely like this. Probably some other ones that we've played too, but these can be really satisfying to play. Like the word search. Sure. Yes. Because you feel it. You feel the progression. It's not like you're necessarily leveling up and getting a bunch of stats, but I think that this feeling, I guess I shouldn't say it should be attached, but I really like when this feeling of learning and mastering the space is attached to D&D. Like I try to inject this into my games wherever I can. So I am going to leave the metal detector in here. Metal detector has been checked. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. I love that. That's a really neat. I'm actually going to throw... We've actually talked about this idea, but I kind of like the vibe of like a coat check. But I think we've talked about this as like it'd be a really interesting and sort of free magic item or even like fae relationship to build into a D&D game, especially early on, is like every campsite or every like long rest place that you establish, you have access to like, you know, there's like you can dig a hole, or like there's gonna be a rock, or there's gonna be a little gnome that shows up, and you can basically like check things in or out. I think that's a cute idea. I like that vibe. Requires a lot of creating the world rules out of time. Please wait. How do you die in this game? You don't. I'm just using the death counter as a day counter because like we're out of steps now, basically. But at least we can find out what it looks like when you do run out of steps, because then... Okay, so if I had one step left and I went in here, do I get to explore this room still? No, I don't. Okay, that's good. That's what I wanted to know. Must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, this house might be a little bit different. So, boom. What have been my insights so far? Things that I've liked about the game. I don't know. I'm bad at... I don't have those in quick memory. But this is fun. So Mount Holly now this time was an ordinary villa. I like that. It's a very simple way. This isn't exactly... I mean, this is kind of a time loop vibe. This is kind of a time loop mechanic. I mean, obviously, like roguelikes, like there's always this without justification. But I like the idea of here's how well you've done each time. Now it's an ordinary villa. Before it was just a little shack, or maybe it was like a cottage. So I like the development and seeing the map, which is underneath my face. You guys can't really see it now, but 25 rooms. Got a rank of 6. That means I'm only 2 ranks away from being able to eat in the dining room. 53 steps taken, 1 item found, 7 new rooms. It's a time and space loop. Well, it has that feeling of like, yeah. What's really interesting to me is I wouldn't have anticipated that the culture, like the staff at the house, the culture in this mansion is aware of the shifting nature. Like that feels a lot like Control in a sense. Like, oh yeah, the old house, like sometimes your office may just move and shift around. It's like, man, that would be talk about a stressful place to be the help. Resuming into the campsite. I wonder how to stay on that page for a long... Resuming into the campsite. Oh, really? There is a zoom in there? I didn't even notice that. Crane tax. Just paying the crane tax. What's up, Crisis? What do you think of the idea of a scripted TPK that instead of the campaign ending, the party goes to hell and fights their way through back to the material plane? Not my idea. I like some of that idea. What I would change about it is not to make it a scripted death. I would just bake out that idea, have it in your back pocket, and use it in the case of a TPK. I don't think there's anything wrong with having that. It's almost like a freebie in the case of, hey, everybody got wiped out, and it's like now my devil with his deal is going to jump in and offer them a pathway back to not have that be a TPK if they can solve my problem in the lower hells. Then I'll send them back to the exact moment they died and they didn't die. Right? They'll survive whatever took them out. That would be a fun surprise. I think that scripting a TPK is, first of all, it's kind of hard to do. Technically it can be difficult unless the party is in exactly the right situation. Parties are usually pretty good at putting themselves in precarious positions anyway, so it'll happen sooner or later if you have enough challenging scenarios and they slip up. And from a player perspective, as somebody who's been on the receiving end of stuff like this before, it is tedious, especially if you get a sense that that's what it is. It's even worse if you get a sense that that's what it is and you're like wrong, because then it's like, wait, it forces players to metagame in a way that I think is really not fun. So I would just package that idea up and then use it in the case of an actual TPK. That's true, T. Yeah, it would. Crisis, the original idea for it was the big bad to kill them and then they pop out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Starting the game in hell. Yeah. No. I would say if it's scripted, if there's not a choice that players can make that's going to change the situation, I would go with what Jesse is saying and make it happen off screen beforehand. Like, the game starts with that having happened. Now, the only time that I would that it could work in another way and be interesting is I did run a side shot once where the party was unknowingly playing a party of adventurers that was wiped out in like the history of my world. And they had heard about this adventuring party, but they kind of had to figure out as they were playing through the scenario that this was what took them all out. But I think, the fact that it wasn't their characters, it was a one-shot, and there was stuff for them to discover as they went through it, kind of changed the dynamic a little bit. It wasn't necessarily the case that it was like a tedious, try to hold on and you can't do it type of thing. Okay, Crane, go sleep. Can't sleep on me. Go. If Crane had his way, he would end the stream like 5 times a night. Get out of here. Go. His bed is, I'm not being mean to him, his bed is like 3 feet from him, and he just won't lay in it. You're tired. Go lay down. No. Why does he think the computer's in the other room? He doesn't even care about that. But he does this thing where like he's coming back into the room and I'm like shaming him. I'm pointing at him and he just like slows down. He just keeps coming, but he's like, okay, I'll just slow it. It's like, get. No. He's like, okay, I'm gonna mess everything in here up then. You're saying the bed needs to be up high? Yeah, you're probably right. He's behind me on the chair again, which he can do. He's fine right there. All right, boom. Decisions now. Lumbar kitty. Closet. Den. Ooh, I like the den right here. I agree. I concur. See that? Okay, so you really have to scour every room as it loads. There's some random drops can happen. Keep fleshing it out this direction. Man, is it satisfying when you've got these things that slot exactly in the way that you need them to. Is a key better than the puzzle? The puzzle gives gems. I already have a gem. I'm going to do the nook. You're saying parlor? All right. How can I say no? How can I say no to parlor? And every once in a while we get a magnifying glass, so it's worth it, huh? Wind up key. Anything else in here? Okay. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. So, interesting. So this is the blue box. That's true. The blue box is true. That's true. The blue box is empty is the lie, which means that the blue box is... There we go. What's up, Noel? All right, a couple more gems for the pile. And is doubling back, is this, I don't know, maybe doubling back is like a bad strategy, but I feel like it can be, I'll do this one first and then I'll, oh, my package has been delivered. That's worth it already. So I could do the breaker box again. Corridor is always unlocked. I'm not going to do that. Have to do the mailroom. Have to. What's my package? Yeah. I could see that. No, I've never played that game, but I could definitely see that. I've seen the box a number of times. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Rivain to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. There's something written in there that I can't see, but if I had a magnifying glass, I sure could. What else is in here? Dad, 1809 Alice Drive, Fen Eri. I do get that reference to you. Simon P. Jones at the Mount Holly Estate. Okay. Wait, what's that up in there? SKB 6789. Just a bunch of data. Don't know what any of the data means. Crane here. Go on, Crane. Go lay down. Go lay down. Okay. What did I get? Customer's copy, packing slip. The Cinca Company. What? That's the safe. Date packed was 11/5 by Kate Thompson. Department 604. Serial number. Items included in this order: a brass compass, 2 gems, 2 keys. Pull out a few rooms. There we go. Oh, that's a good call, Noel. Yeah, I could see that. All right. Gimme, gimme. What does this do? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That's very nice. Thank you, game. I will definitely use that. We have anything else in here? Tape dispenser. Oh, hey, utility room fuse box. Indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay. That name was at the bottom of the. Oh, that's a location, right? So that would have made sense if that's. Press any button above to activate blue. Well, couldn't I just remove this little sticky note? Okay, so press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. You know, this would be a great spot to take a photo. Nah. Press a blue indicator next to it to activate a purple, and then 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Press any button above to activate blue. Okay, so I didn't realize how close I was to triggering a puzzle. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator. Maybe. I pressed all of them, and then I needed to press it again. Okay. 5 purple indicators to activate the 6. Simple enough. I'll never forget that. What is that? Oh. X marks the spot, huh? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up on the right. There's all sorts of good stuff in the mailroom. Close is an exaggeration. Come on now. So this is the X marks the spot. Okay. Man. This room's chock full of stuff. Okay. But we are terminated, so guess we go back to the den maybe. I picked up my gemstone, yeah. Alright, what do we got? Okay, we have a hallway, which would be bad. We have a nook, which is okay. We have items for sale, commissary. Yeah, let's do that. Crane's hair is still just floating everywhere. Staff notice. Bathtub without bat. Still don't know what that means. Don't know. H-tub is what it means. Oh, we got new stuff. No, we don't. Oh, a set of gems. A set of 4 gems. We don't have any. What do running shoes do? Does that actually make me move faster? I'm guessing that means that, like, half cost on what we do or whatever. Why did I pick commissary when I have no money? These are mysteries that we just, we don't know the answer to. I think I want to go down here. Is there a need to sprint? Does sprinting help? I don't know. For when the monster, in some places it does. Gotcha. Closet, garbage, guest room, drawing room. Yes, gem require. That's why we get the gems. That's why we get the gems. Nothing to pick up. See that every time. Okay. Close out this first row with something. I think the monster was a joke. Whenever you enter the bedroom, gain 2. A laboratory, that's new. Experimental house features. I like that. Yeah, let's do the laboratory. Ho ho ho. Look at all these things. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Can't really help you there, Kim. Looks like everybody is suffering alone. Oh, that's not a pleasant looking door. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Ice melting point, room temperature, complete thaw. Well, that makes sense. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer by lab technician Randolph M. So -10 for ice, about 20 degree, just under room temperature to thaw. Okay. Yes, please. Key card. Let's go. Test tubes. Periodic table of elements. Obviously, I won't bore you guys. We all know exactly what every single one of these is. That would just, that'd just be tedious to just point that out. Boy, this would be cruel if this game was like changing those up on us for some puzzle reason, huh? That'd be embarrassing, probably. There is a punch card for clocking in or out here. Does that mean that there's a terminal? There might be a terminal. All sorts of experiment-looking papers. They've even got the red lines. Red string. Oh. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's that for? Oh. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. We got something to do. Oh. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Well, we can do that. We can turn on the power for the lab. The table is going to spell something. We need to compare the two. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. No, it's not. I don't think it is. I don't think it's going to spell anything. Unless it's... Wait, it is? Are you just using the first letter? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Oh. P-U-S-H. You're right. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. So then 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Push what? 4 power. It's either this one or this one. Why can't I remember? No, I'm not going to take a screenshot. I could. This is where I could use my note taking. Push, man. Hold on. Push 3 up. Oh, 4 was right there. 2 in. I was thinking of 7. 4, 5, 6, and then 7 right there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 2, 3, 1, 2. 2, 3, 1, 2. THREE. And then E and then U. So I'm guessing that's the... Okay. 7, and then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 8, 2 down, corner, corner up. 8, 9. Shoot. Up. It's one of these. You like the obstinance? All right, here, hold on. Well, I was just holding off because I switched my thing. You guys will see in a second. I switched the stuff around earlier, so now I've got to switch my my note taking as well. Hold on. No, I'm the DM. Let me hold up, just so that this doesn't drive you guys crazy to look at, because it's gonna be weird. At least you guys can still hear me. I had to find my. There we go. There we go. Okay, so then I can come back up to here, and there we go. All right. Now I'm only covering up a different part, but at least I can show and hide it. All right. I won't be obstinate now. Now I'll be a good diligent. Even though T sounds like you got it for me, huh? 3 and 5. But none of this matters, ultimately, because we don't have the boiler room, which means we don't have power to it. So I'll have to come back. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. What? Choose a cause from column B and an effect. Interesting. Okay, so each time you find some trash while digging, or immediately, or whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Set your dice to 2. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Wait. Oh, while digging, like if I was digging using if I had the shovel. So whenever you draft a shop room. Well, most of these things don't. I don't think any of it sounds good immediately. Each time you find some trash while digging, that doesn't do me any good. I guess I could immediately add a small chest to the entrance hall. That's probably the thing that'll benefit me, actually. Experiment successful. That's good. Okay. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Still don't have that terminal password. Even adding an E to Sinclair. No good. The experiment feature gets super deep. Okay. What is this? Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Wait, so where else? Because that's a lie. So where else can it be accessed? So 3 and then 9, those are the ones that matter once we get a boiler room and turn that power on. Okay. All right. It's a neat room. There's a lot going on in this room. Sure. Oh, look at that. Experiment number 1. Immediately add a small successful. Okay. All right. So I'm not sure we're going to be able to get through here. But we will try. Okay. So security room is pretty handy, even though it can very easily get locked. Dark room I haven't explored yet. Can't see the floor plans while drafting, which is no big deal really. Spare room. Let's do the dark room. Let's actually explore this thing. It's nice. Can't see anything in here. It's truly dark. I think this will be the simplest way to do it. Oh, I literally can't see these. I thought I wouldn't be able to see the map. I literally can't choose. Oh, no. Okay, well, I think going up with it is the safe. Do I want something with a gem requirement? I don't think so. I think I want whatever that one is. Okay, good. That worked out. That's as good as anything. So don't need to continue this up right now. Yeah, I don't care about steps. Steps or whatever. Well, I definitely am not going to build from. Okay. Well, there. Now I know what the dark room is. Can use that more effectively going forward. Let's dip through the entrance hall actually, because I think I have a present in here. We'll see. There might be more to the dark room eventually. There might be. Well, you can see that the lights flickered, so it's like, okay, is it a boiler room thing? Maybe there's lights we can turn back on. But we'll take our gems and progress northward ho. It's always nice to connect back to the commissary. Probably better than the pantry or the guest. I think the hallway is the way to go. Now we'll double back over here. Compass is helping us a lot so far, I think, with nice. Okay. So we could terminate with the storeroom if we wanted another key and some coins. The pantry would be a bad choice. Courtyard fits really nicely. Plus, we can probably find a shovel, which now realizing we should be digging for things. Oh, no shovel this time? No shovel this time. I think that there's a nice mechanic almost everywhere. Hey-yo, 2 dice, ivory dice plus 2. That's a good chest. We can dig outside. Probably. I wonder if there's specific places or whether, like, there must be, right? Like with the shovel, you could just, like, I'm guessing that's something we could dig into with if we had the shovel. Shovel is definitely going to be something I could see putting in the coat room. Taking might take steps though because it's a measure of exhaustion. It's just it could. So I've got a key card. I've got the compass. Oh yeah, and the treasure map still. We've still got 3 rows to go on that. Okay, so I can go up here. Come back around to the hallway. Okay, let's do this. What do we got? So there's a breaker box, which would be exciting. There's a bedroom, which would be useless. And there's a nursery, which would be worth doing before the bedroom. But the breaker box has a couple of things we want to do with it. So let's go ahead, I think, and yes. All right. we're going to leave the keycard entry system on. We're going to turn these on. And then next to a blue, to turn it purple. Next to a red to turn it purple. So then clicking, oh. So purple goes back to blue. Blue makes it purple. I don't know what that did. Oh. Oh. Nope. Nope. Wait. I don't. Why did it turn white? I didn't know it would turn white. All right, hold on. Okay, I'll leave it white. Gymnasium. Hey, darkroom on. Garage. Let's turn the garage on. You know what? I bet the garage that allows us to open a garage door to get outside from a different place. Yeah, definitely back to the dark room. Gymnasium's probably fine. But yeah, because the garage has to be on one wall or the other, so I'm guessing that would be a way outside to that other courtyard, I bet. You know, another game this is giving me vibes from is The Witness, because you're sort of... Go lay down, dude. It's so annoying. Because The Witness, you're, I guess, spoilers, like you're totally alone on the island exploring, you find audio recordings and stuff like that, but you have that feeling of being watched. Like, I don't think this is that type of game, but I had that feeling where I'm like, oh, look, progression. In some games, that would mean you turn around and now there's somebody there, but that's not what this game is. Was it worth it? No. The Witness is an experience. I think it's an experience we'll have at some point here. Oh, hello. Nope, not you. You. Cinca. He's taking pictures of himself. Wait, there's a tub back there. Is it an H tub? There's a heart on a tree. Wait, was that tree there? I feel like I was here, but I'm not sure that the tree was. We need a magnifying glass. We may do Witness on here. There's, I think, plenty to talk about in The Witness. Oh. Okay. Ominous. Faded. Key. Was it a stump? It may have been a stump, like maybe it was hacked down. Tree beside the apple orchard gate. Yeah, don't you know what the real puzzle is? The wow moment. That's true, but it would still be fun. So there's definitely something written in there, which we would need the magnifying glass to see. I'm guessing it's is it the lady that it was in like the 80s that died so that they don't, for a little while they didn't summon the West Wing hallway, I think. Print notes, HS has requested yet another print of the ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay, so first theory then is that the last room, the hidden room, is her room. Because he just didn't want to go there. Or it became, like, private. It's just a theory, though. Is this a red memo? I don't think this is a red memo. I think it's white. I think it's just tinted because of the lighting in here. Camera. Camera. So somebody's practicing. Can't read that. He looks like he's terrified. He's never seen a camera device before. Oh yeah, T. Those were neat. There's a lot of really fun puzzles in that game. Okay, cool. Well, this was very. I wish I could take the camera. I could use that for so many in-game purposes. Okay, so we turned that on. We also have now the garage to look forward to. And we can go back to the laboratory. Because we should have power, right? Didn't we do that? No. Boiler room. Not, wait. Yeah, not boiler room, not utility closet. Okay, so we haven't found the boiler room yet. Okay, then let's go to the center hallway. Right? Yeah, let's go to the center hallway. And that connects to the commissary, which we don't have enough money to spend on anything. The doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's not true. And we can redraw if we need to. So the pantry would be useless. The storeroom, these are terrible. These are terrible. Redraw for sure. I don't hate the bedroom in this spot. Chapel is always a bit blah. Security's probably the best. And I think we do have a key card. And the power is on. Because this was the room that was dinging us before. So I'm not sure gaining 2 steps is worth. Yeah, we're doing security room. Just free travel. Yeah, it could be. I'm sure at some point I'll stop obsessively like rechecking things to make sure they're still the same, but the road and fishing and that and antechamber has been, till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that's BS. Okay. View inventory of all items in the house. Yeah, we can check that. I don't even remember what all this has. The paranoia is just a thing. Okay, so we haven't missed anything. Oh, hate that. Keycard system. Security doors. Operational. Okay. Still can't log in. Okay, that's all fine. All right, so we need to build out in this direction. The archives. Ooh. Kitchen, bad. Passageway, bleh. Mountain peak shape is absolutely the same as crest. It's called Mount Holly. So aside from, like, ideally the archives wouldn't be here. Ideally the archives would be in the center. But while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor. Is this just all the time? Because that feels very bad. That feels like I definitely don't like that as an option. Ugh, these are all kind of garbage. These are all kind of wasteful. Given, I think I want to redraw this. I think we can get a better option. Yeah, four doors for these 2 are great. Yeah, we're redrawing. That's what we have the dice for. Furnace. Ugh. Ugh. Yep. Bedroom it is. Free travel, maybe something, maybe a drop of something somewhere. A thing. Greetings. Shiny things that don't. Picture of the lady. Ooh, there's probably something on that we can't really make out. All right. Can we open the armoire? It probably, if we got that. Wasn't there like a hatchet or something? Is that the way to open these things? Probably. Oh, claim ticket. That's where our metal detector is. Passageway, much better use here. There, 2 gems, which we have. Coat check terminates. Pantry only goes one direction. Passageway, please. We don't have to, but it's an option. Okay, let's terminate this. I like chapel being way over here because I'm so unlikely to go through it. And it's perfectly positioned, so yeah. Check all the pews, see if there's anything. Still got all these numbered things that will probably matter at some point, but not right now. All right, terminating room, please. Storeroom, corridor, guest bedroom. Ooh, what a decision. Key, coin, gemstone. Yeah, you're right. Steps are more valuable right now, I think. That's true, I would just lose the coin. And, yeah, magnifying glass. Let's go. And then we should just be able to keep spawning, hopefully, the coat room. And, oh yeah, back to the... I think we'll pass through the dark room at some point. We don't need to necessarily sprint back there. Because maybe we can connect. Maybe we can go straight across from here. I think that's what I want to do. Straight across. Take your coins. I didn't want them anyway. Damn it. Glad I checked. Right through here. Because I think once you start drafting, once you actually like click to the door, like you have to choose. There's no backing out of that. I need a key. That's okay. Security room. Which I like that, by the way, because then you can't like redraw. Like otherwise it would kind of break their mechanic. You sort of are forced to. All right, let's get a good one. These are not that good. These are not that good. 2 items from the closet. Rumpus room requires a gem, but plus 8 coins. We will be passing the commissary. 10 coins, we could probably... Well, 8 coins would be enough to buy the the running shoes. And we haven't spawned the coat room yet, but that would, I mean, we've got so many things here that would be really helpful. I don't think the corridor matters to us. I think it's Rumpus Room. Rumpus Room for sure. I like to rumpus. Oh, that's cool. That's big. Oh, cool. Oh, a different kind of hat. So many types of hats. Can we, nope, can't turn that on. Checkers. Gimme, 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 gimme. Is that backgammon? Yes, it is. Let's see. What are you? Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. I like. We're finding a lot here. I really hope that we get a chance to spawn the coat room. Let's see. So we have 10. We've got the magnifying glass, so certainly is tempting to go back to the dark room, even though, was there really that much to see in the dark? There are a bunch of photos, so probably. Getting back to the spare room and building that out would be good too. Plus we can stop in the commissary. I think that I'll give Alzara here. I'll give 1 coin to Alzara.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Love it.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, headline is we don't have to face the temptation of wasting any more coins. Black cat, red flag, moon door that we've been searching for. I like all of it. You would write it all down. Okay, so we'll go. Stop off in the commissary and head back to the dark room. Then we're going to build from the spare room. Down 2. Right? Down 2? Yeah. Let's see what we can buy. So many items we have. Sledgehammer, set of gems, or running shoes. Crane, why, dude? Just... Like, I feel like he's meowing at me like, Dad, I'm so tired. It's like, just use anything around you to sleep, except for here. He is. Sledgehammer's tempting. That's not true. He absolutely can sleep. It's just he's just awake right now. I think let's see what the running shoes are. Occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Sweet. That's kind of what I figured. Made sense. No, you guys, you're fine. Totally fine. Was that always lit? That was always lit, right? I think it was always lit. It had to be always lit, otherwise I would have commented on it not being lit. That's fine, Crane. Just stay right there, dude. Just be lumbar kitty. You're fine. That's good enough. Okay, so we'll go through. Down, back around. Wait. Maybe there might have even been something in the laboratory that we wanted to use the magnifying glass for, so going through there wouldn't hurt. Okay, so through the hallway left to the entrance hall. I feel like this is a game, though, too, that would still be fun to play, like, even when knowing things, because you still have to, there's so much strategy even as you learn. So we'll go through the laboratory first. Oh, like, okay, so the running shoe popped up to be like, okay, that didn't cost us. Just making sure he's not tipping over a trash can. Forget if there was anything in here that warranted closer examination. Maybe not. Don't think so. Darkroom photos, tree outside, sledgehammer. Sledgehammer the bedroom. Well, then I should have gone with the sledgehammer rather than the the running shoes, but okay. All right. 1128. 1128. We were joking about using the sledgehammer to open the armoire in the bedroom. That's the same picture that was framed. 1128 would be a good test for that boudoir room safe. 1128. Don't see anything here. That's too fuzzy about that one. Is it two digit? Yeah. Well, yeah. It's 1128, like a anniversary or something. I would assume. Ooh, it could be the padlock on the orchard gate. That's because it's literally the tree next to the thing with the padlock, right? So 1128. So now we have to go over there. Technically, we know it, so we can do it anytime now. But obviously, we'll go over there at some point. Where was the... You're saying it could change? I don't think it could change. I think that is probably just true. But this... green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I don't know where Hartley's room is, but he's been in Hartley's room and he's seen some shit. That's we know two things. We know that the green memos in Hartley's room are always false, and he does not want to go back to Hartley's room where he found that. Know that for sure. Okay, this is the same picture. Where was the one? There was another one somewhere here. There was a picture. Maybe it was in a different room. Might not have been. It might not have been in here. There's a picture that like revealed a locket around her neck. It was just probably just in a different room. Okay. And now we can go up through the spare room, right? Yes. Hopefully it's not locked, because that would be a bummer. We do not have any gems. That's in the bedroom. That would make sense. Should have peeked in there, I guess. Oh, boy. I guess the nook, at least we gain a key. The garage would be great, but we don't have a gem because I spent it all on shoes. No, that's not right. We had gems for other things. It's money that I spent on shoes. Has to be the nook. Oh, underneath the garage it just says gem requirement is 1. Yeah. All right. Nook it is. What else? What else? What else? That one, which is the... Oh. Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. So there's the code. The order of operation starts on the inside and goes out. That makes sense. Oh, but what are you? Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open it. There must be. The antechamber, that's the chamber before the chamber. So presumably, got to get in there to get in to the other there. Okay, so we want the nook. We want this room to go up to the side. According to the red memo, you need an access lever because it said you didn't need an access lever. Right. Damn it. This is a bad draw. Just because we're going to have to route all the hell the way back around. This is garbage. So do we want 2 items, or do we want whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5? Oh, we can't do that anyway. Closet it is. Just what I was hoping. Well, a reroll is at least nice. And a shovel. Seems like it could be useful. 4 to dig with. Didn't even know that the shovel could spawn in there. Okay, so we can go down 2 and then left 1, and we can probably dig in the courtyard. We could also dig in the orchard. I really wanted to save these items, though, in the coat room, but I'm not sure that we're going to get that chance. Let's see, where can we dig? Is that a spot we can dig? Dig. Few unimpressive pebbles, not even worth picking up. Thanks, game. That feels good. EA for pebbles. So basically with, what do we have? We have 16 steps. I mean, here's the thing. There's 2 things that are pulling at me now. One is, if we go north of the chapel, that's the X marks the spot. Kind of feels like we need to do that. And I should have thought of this before. My bad. I forgot about this until... because I wasn't considering now what we're considering, which is leaving. We probably do. 1, 2, 3... Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be close. But remember, some of those won't count because we have the running shoes. So we could get some lucky rolls along the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we could. Maybe we needed it and we didn't even know that we needed it. See, running shoes gave us a free one there. And I think like there are other. I think any green squares are technically outdoors, so that those are probably also places we can dig. Maybe there's some indoor places too, but so go up 2 and then through the bedroom. The bedroom is free travel also. Not the commissary. Through security. Through the bedroom. And then up and to the right. So we can go through the chapel, take the coin, get chapel room. Oops. All right, and we know the, wait, well, the safe is probably a different combination. So, dining room is probably the best, even though we don't really, I don't know that we're going to keep going. Maybe boudoir just to try on the safe. Like, what are the odds that I mean, it could be, but it's probably not. Storeroom doesn't really gain us much. I do have a redraw, but I don't think we can't buy any food anyway, so that doesn't really help. But even a redraw, we did pretty well. We still have 13 steps. I'm gonna do the boudoir. Yeah, treasure map. Let's go. This does look like the spot. Time to start digging. Yeah. Time to dig. Dig. At least we can have a look-see at this. Oh. Dig through the carpet, damn it. Dig it up. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Okay, so a bunch of gemstones that we're going to lose. It contains 8 gemstones. Okay, well now we know what that is. A nice big drop. Is this another feature of Mount Holly that's going to repair itself every time? Because that feels like... All right, I'll just try 1128 so that I can say that we did it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we dug up the floor like some kind of monster. We might as well trigger a room, because I think the next thing we're going to do is leave to go to the orchard. So might as well trigger some... might as well trigger rooms as we go. Especially now that we have all these gems. Food for sale, who cares? Lavatory, the observatory. And the observatory does press north. Yeah, that's always a good one. That's always a good one. Plus 2 stars. Does that mean that we have... wait, is it already positioned? The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Yes, I can. Ben Aries. This doesn't do us anything. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen, so we've got North Star, the Twins, 2 trunks. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. You just need the left page, right? The Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious. Clavis the Key, then Diamondus Major. Draxus the Dead. The Sale means that everything is 50% off. Haha, clever. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. There are special flowers. All right, so we have 11 steps. It's just fun to do. Mining. Could walk up there, but... Okay, so from where we are, might as well unlock this one. Maybe it'll be something interesting. Not really. Closet. So that'll be free. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We got to get to the entrance hall anyway. I feel like we're pretty good. Ooh, 2 gems, which we have. Got to check out the office. Got to go one more room. Every time we map out it. Yes, we do. Hello, new room. Batman busts. These are always Batman busts to me because that's what Adam West would. It's more this size, I think, in the old Batman show, but that's what he would open up the head to press the button and reveal. Ooh, look, I got a D20 there to reveal the entrance to the Batcave. Got a couple D20s. Ooh, we've got another terminal. We have an upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What? Open. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Upgrade the pantry for better snacks. Thanks, Lex. Times we get so if there are 6 stars, we get 4 or 2 different combinations. What did that do? Oh, hello. Well, I definitely don't know how to open that, but neat. Maybe he left a note somewhere. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. So the greenhouse lever. So if it's broken, then that means that that's the southern. So the greenhouse lever is the southern. So the west and the east are the only ones that you can potentially enter through, if I'm understanding that correctly. So antechamber entrance is left or right only, and not from this, not from below. Here they are. Insert disc, huh? After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's quarter. Yeah, Sure. Spread gold in the office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Okay, do that. Still can't log in. So what does insert disk allow? Floor plan upgrade program. Scanning disk. Boudoir data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room in one of three different upgraded floor plans. What a cool idea. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. So does it get +1 gemstone? Are those... Is that a die? Is that what that symbol is? Or +3 apples? I think that's an ivory die, right? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yes. Sweet. Like a good upgrade disc. What a great little room. And of course I can't do... we'll try the thing that we know. 1, 2, 8. Nope, we don't know your secrets yet. I know, that one. That's the spot. We don't know your secret. Someday, though. Oh. Random tokens and tickets spread all over. Can we open this one? Nope. Quill. Is that a photo? What's that photo? It's just the magnifying glass isn't always necessary, but the motion makes me think that it's always like, here, you need this. You need this. Use this. Just making a suggestion. Okay. Well, I think that's what we have to work with in here. Pretty neat. Pretty good room. Oh, we're at 10 steps. It's getting tight. It's getting close. Obviously, I should at least roll this because I have a key. I have a lockpick kit as well. No reason not to use the key though, because we're about out of energy. The walk-in closet has 4 items. Ooh, the patio probably has places to dig. You're okay, T. Spread gemstones in each green room. And the patio is also new. So is the walk-in closet, but 4 items. I mean, digging is probably just giving us like a chest with items in it anyway, but... And it also goes up. We may be opening the orchard. We need 7 steps to reach outside. Well, we'll at least spin up the room. Okay, so we won't dig... Oh, that's interesting. So I don't need to go out there. I just wanted to trigger the room. No diggity. I get that. Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. We'll probably get a free one in there. I really wanted to end up with the coat room because I've never had this much cool stuff. But I guess we'll just do it again, you know. So we'll go down left. Guest bedroom, go through the... Was the guest bedroom the one with the photo? I think it was in the bedroom, so we'll check that with the magnifying glass too. I'll remember that. So down and left and then right. Come on, sprint shoes. Give us a free one. And then we'll go right, and then left. Come on, magic sprint shoes. Give us a good roll. Sprint shoes. for the win. Nope. Nope, I was wrong. Just, actually, no, that's the moon. That's the, so that's, it's definitely her room. It's definitely her room. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So this is a love story. Or a depressing, sad story. The rogue moon locked with no key. Okay, so then through security and then down. Through security. And then down and out. Give us a free step shoes. Give us a free step shoes. There you go. Look at that. 2 chests and a... but we don't have a key for it. How about my lockpick? Where's the lockpick option? Game. Whatever. I didn't need it anyway. I didn't care. Lockpicks only work on doors. Likely story. Man, what a beautiful, beautiful map. So close. All right, so we are going. It's a pretty long trek, but we're going to the orchard to dig. Not that door. That door is useless to us, but over here. I think these only count as like 3 rooms, if I remember correctly. And maybe it'd be great if the running shoes were just like free movement outside. Maybe it's a lot more often outside because they're like running shoes. We'll just barely make it. I think we're in good shape. What do you mean? Psh. Then I realize I've been going the wrong direction. No, I think we're good. It depends how big the orchard is and how much walking around we have to do out there. Oh, we're so good. Wait. Gotta follow the trail. Gotta follow the trail. It is a stump. It's a stump. Get the... Well, whatever. Either direction works. One, 1, 2, 8. Oh. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Oh, big gain there. That's a lot of new steps. That's a lot of new steps. We just came out here to dig. I didn't think there'd be that extra bonus. Bird bath. Should have used a coin to make a wish. Let's dig everywhere. Hey, what do you do? Oh. Fire. I made fire happen. I made blue fire happen, which... Oh, that's 1 of 2. That's 1 of 4. That's 1 of 4 blue fires. We'll just go ahead and shut that off. I'm just kidding. We'll just... Put it back on. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what that's for. And then shut it off and walk away and forget about it forever. What's over here? Oh, what are you? Okay, so you're something. Okay. I've never been comfortable using sundials. I don't trust them. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. With no end date. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper, and just the wordiest person to ever start a journal, ever. You stole that fire from Hades in Disney's Hercules. I haven't been keeping track of dates so far. I haven't been keeping track of dates either. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the... He's also paid by the word, by the way. I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I will endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. The length of your player handouts. Exactly. The Soil Survey. One of the first... Man, he wrote a lot. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So the survey results basically ranging from barren ground to good and bad soil, which is interesting, I guess, but I actually don't think that this is as I mean, we'll see, right? But here I can hide myself for a moment. Can't I? Can I maybe? If I do, yeah. So like, okay, so 2 up on the left is a bad place to spawn that. Like, that's barren ground. Everywhere else it ranges from poor to rich soil. But really, the good soil is all on the east, right? That's all on the right, along the right side. What are you thinking? Or what are you noticing that I'm not? It just means that the best locations for green rooms are the third up from the left and really anywhere on the right hand side of the house. Those would be the places to put them. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken, so the greenhouse can't be south of the antechamber. But I think that my understanding of how that was describing is that the levers are scattered throughout the house, but each lever affects a different door of the antechamber. So the southern door of the antechamber is in the greenhouse wherever it happens to be. We don't know the locations of the east and west levers yet. That's how I took it to mean. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, yet almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, those renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay. After a few months of what, Lex? What did I say? After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe the apples are special. I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, should the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay, so the Rinna is the angel, is the depiction of the angel that's holding that's like a gardener. Okay. All right, that's it. So the cloister has Orinda, and he thinks it should have Rinna. Gotcha. Okay. Well, man, talk about development out in the orchard here. No apples to speak of, but you know, I can see that they're there. They're just not for me. Can we afford to dig? Well, it feels like it gives us a spot to dig from, right? Not sure that there is any spot to dig. I think we may just, ironically, we wanted to dig, but that wasn't even the, maybe unless there's a specific treasure map telling us with confidence to dig, we have to find a dirt pile somewhere and dig in that. We dug some information out, that's for sure. Maybe there's something out here. Maybe if we look around, maybe there's something to dig. Hello, what's over here? Hello. Sneaky little nothing. Just jump off the edge. Okay, thought that might be. Can we go look at Orinda? 1, 2, 3. No, definitely not. Well, the cloister. We don't have the cloister. We have the chapel. But even he hasn't found. Well, they're both in the chapel, but we don't have a cloister, right? She's a statue, is that outside? I thought the cloister, he was embarrassed to say he didn't know how to get to it anymore. The cloister is one of the green rooms we can find in the house. Pebbles, pebbles, pebbles. Nothing much to dig out here, I think. Ooh, but you can see that blue flame from here. He said there are 8. He named 6 of them. Makes sense. Okay, so there's a 7th. Let's go take a look at the flame that we spawned. Making fire. I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense for him to say that he was embarrassed he couldn't find the cloister anymore. Or like that's why he avoids it. He avoids it for now 2 reasons. Because he couldn't remember how to get to it, but also he doesn't like that it doesn't have Rinna. But we'll definitely notice that next time we're in the chapel. We'll be able to make note of that. Rinna is the gardening one. Ooh, here, now we can make another wish. Just wishes all around. Where were we? Where's the... right here? My flame. My boarded up doorway. Just keeping an eye out for mounds. Okay, so we've got that one. This is pretty auspicious place for these. There's all sorts of stuff to explore, I bet. Make sure to not use up the border rooms on space for them all. That's a good point. So the question is this a 2 light thing, or is it probably a 4 light thing? I don't know. Just have to see. Yeah, what will the mountain become when the blue flames? Maybe it's a 4. Every single one of those needs a light. I'll be curious to see whether that persists between, or whether you'd have to make a trek out there each time. This has to be its own thing somewhere. Maybe we'll find, like, these torches have to be lit somehow. I could just barely make out that there are torches. Maybe it is navigable. You're like, oh, I didn't see that there's a secret little alcove to, like, walk around this stuff, but it's basically like the dark room. We need to get the lights turned on, and then I bet we can navigate it. Okay. Well, dang. This was a very, very productive run. Superliminal chapter. Oh yeah. Good memory. It's true. Each of these could be a flame as well, but I bet not. Okay. Well, I don't think, let me see here, with only 3 steps, entrance hall, den parlor, mail room, bedroom, security, courtyard, drawing room, laboratory. I'm just gonna go for it. If the steps give me a chance, I can get to the back of the rumpus room, and it's worth at least trying to spawn another room, I think, rather than just killing my run now. Probably not a chance of it, but I'll try. 2 steps. Oh, hey. Screw you, game. 1 step. Unless they're both free, I'm not gonna... Oh, I'd have to be free again. Another free step. Oh, blah. Okay. So close. 1 more day. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. We pushed ourselves to the very edge. And we made Still an ordinary villa. 25 rooms. Rank reached was 6. 68 steps. 9 items found. 4 new rooms. But think about it. We've gotten 20 now, like by default, 20 more steps. That's wild. That's great. Day 6. Think of all the rooms we could find. Okay. Let's see. Look at that 70. All right. Well, away we go. I am sad to not have all of my inventory. That was pretty slick. Pantry, parlor. I think I'd rather have gemstones early, so I'm going to do the parlor. I know. Always for the chance to get the magnifying glass. Gems seem a lot more functional than money early on. All 3 boxes are empty, so that's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems, so this and that are empty. That's a lie. One of these has to be true. Well, blue box and both of those could be true, I guess. Yeah, I think this is right. Gimme. There we go. You've got the map of soil quality. That's how you know you're having fun for a game. Hey, Matisse, I appreciate the support. Matisse, I think you'd like this game. You should give it a shot sometime. Appreciate you posting my head. Okay, what are we going to get? Okay. 2 every time. Oh, ho. That's cool. Secret passage. I don't like this position. I don't like this position at all. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Does it? I suppose. I wonder if you pick it each time you go through. Whenever you enter, gain the thing. I mean, I'm gonna. New rooms are new rooms. I'm gonna pick it. We're gonna find out how this thing works. This is a new superpower. Set it for the day. 4 stars. We have Gold Sink, Red Rover, the Key to the Bedroom, Green Thumb, and the Halls of Holly. Okay, so if we wanted to, say, go to a green room, this will take us to only green rooms. Special cost bypassed for the aquarium. There's the cloister, but we can't access it. And there's the courtyard. Damn. This is going to be a chaotic run. I could tell already. Special cost bypassed for the aquarium. Makes me think we should do the aquarium. That's another brand new room. So I'm going to do the aquarium. Look at where we are. There are fish. There are fish, and there's furniture. There's whole rooms. How interesting. I love that. I love that so much. That's so neat. Fascinating. Okay. All right. Oh, look at the, I missed this, the permanent additions. The apple orchard, so there's a couple more. And it's a 2-star day so far. Well, I mean, it's a chaos day. Let's just see what else we can get, huh? All right, so we can see inside the chapel if we want, but we can peek inside the observatory and increase that star count. Bedroom, chapel. Let's do the observatory. Let's do it. I'd put that next to my aquarium. Couple of spins for good luck. What else do we have? Okay. We're pointed. We're already pointed. 1, 2, 3. The slice plus 3 feet. What about, yeah. What about blue rooms indeed? Man, what a chaotic run this one is turning out to be. But that's okay, I'm here for it. Let's go. Locked, and I cannot do anything with locked doors. That's okay. Just barreling through. Corridor, storeroom. Workshop was another one that I wanted to try. Gimme. What can we do in here? We got trees, we got stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. So stones cut by hand and letters wrought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So we've got a bold message here. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. Okay, so bold words in a message. The note is read, the letter is not. Gotta love that trick. And hey, look at this sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Got it. So... Wait, I wasn't writing the lyrics. I'm pausing to write. Okay, you're fine. No problem. Be here when you're done. The true box does not always contain prize. Okay. The true box. Oh, combine inventory to craft new items. Well, I don't have much inventory stuff, so... But if I were to find some stuff, you can bet I would do that. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool new room. I like, I appreciate, and I continue. Nook, den, and storeroom. Den. For sure. Let's see. Bad position for the courtyard, so I won't do that. Don't like the storeroom there, but sure, let's do the corridor. Can't open the, that's true. Gem requirement on the commissary. We've got the utility closet. Let's do the bedroom. There's a note we found that has red text except for one black line. I do remember that. It was the note in the office, right, with all the books. Didn't seem like it connected to any sort of secret message, but hey, what's this? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 footsteps. Cool. March of the Court was black. Love a good locked room. Thank you, game. I promise the next run will be more diligent about trying to be row by row. This one is just chaos all the way through. Billiard room. Nursery, no thanks. I think we're gonna do billiard room. Yes, we did billiard room. 12 becomes 3 plus 2 is 5 plus 10 is 15. Becomes 11 minus 3 minus 2, is that right? So it goes to 6. And then we have 10 minus 5 times 4 is 20. Ooh, and then we have 11 minus 7 is 4 times 2 is 8. This puzzle, I don't know if I threw one on before. I think I threw it on for a different reason, but like this puzzle absolutely could just be completely ripped and stolen. I was hoping it was always a key card. 2 keys are fine though, but that puzzle is pretty replicable, I think, in D&D. Could be. Alright, what do we got? Pantry, kitchen. Pantry go up, closet for 2 items, kitchen go down. I think, oof, gosh. If I allow the entrance hall, because technically I can still fill this whole place out. Got a lot of options. Well, it's fun to do it and redo it because you can like hit it faster. Once you know the rules, it's actually rewarding to have it again, which is an interesting way to design a puzzle. Like that's all of these puzzles are like fun to keep retrying, which is not, like I said, it's not necessarily easy to do. Yeah, this is the smartest one. I feel on day 80. Banana. Plus 3 steps. Yeah, but do you guys love puzzles as much as I love puzzles? That's the question that matters. Yeah, let's go. I just want one that goes north. Can I just get a... Whenever you enter the gymnasium. Oh, so the red penalty changes each time. Okay. Gem requirement. So the security room would be better. Oh, you're right. The gymnasium is a new room. Well, I guess that's the one that I do then. Sorry, I saw and... Yep, you're right. Whenever you enter... Yeah. New rooms are worth doing. What do we have in here? I like the sound. Little squeaky shoes as we move around in here. Okay. Exciting. Oh, this is great. Let's just stack up Stack up the gym and the chapel. Let's put all this stuff over here so I never have to come over here again. Obviously, it'd be nice if these were green rooms, but we don't have that. But I think actually I'm going to do the spare. Well, we do want to look at the chapel, don't we? Spare room might be better. Spare room is just so nothing. But I do like getting this out of the way, so I'm going to do that. Okay. So we have Gardener is number 3, so that's our Rana, whatever. Looks like we've got a crop, like that's like a horse rider maybe. Looks like maybe a like a chimney sweep, or is that just like a? So these are very specific angels. Or wait, that maybe that's the Gardener. Maybe it's one. Rina, because that's a hoe, whereas that is, what the heck is that? Like a shovel or a trident or something? So that's a big. So I completely overlooked this. I was just like, yep, okay, angel, and it's like, wait a minute, these are all service. These are all service industry angels. That's so kind of like twisted, almost like morbid. It's a pitchfork. Okay, it's so like okay, all right, Sinclair family. I don't know what. I mean, I guess this feels a little. I don't know what to think about that. Okay, where are we? Where am I going? Spinning up a room up here, I think. It's so having a puzzle manor coded. So many things here for sure. Dead ends all the way through. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. That's not bad. If I'm going to have a dead end, it might as well be, even though the laboratory would be better because then I don't have to retrace my steps all the way back through. Closet, nursery. Yeah, we're going to do the laboratory. Plus, I get the experimental feature. Does that change? This has not changed. Okay. Did this change? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that doesn't change either. Okay. Each time you find some trash while digging, set your steps to 40. For each bedroom you draft after your second, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Jeez, ow. Lose 10 steps and gain each time you find some trash while digging. For each bedroom you draft after your second. You draft a hallway from another hall. I don't even care. I don't even care about these experiments. No, thank you. Successful triggers. When you draft a shop, add 3 aquariums. I don't. Yeah. Okay. Well. Thanks anyway. Thanks anyway, lab. You tried. So this takes us back into the bedroom, corridor, den, workshop. Right. Through the corridor, den, workshop. Aquarium. Oh, because aquarium is every room. That makes sense. So then through the secret passage. room color is it's beginning to. I love the depth, right? Like the first pass through the thing, all that matters is which ways they can take you, and then it starts to be like, oh, well, actually this matters, and then we can, everything becomes part of the strategy. So we're going through the entrance hall. We want to flesh out up here. Hey, coat check. I like that idea. That's like the perfect, definitely not going to do the courtyard there. Storeroom. Now we're doing coat check. Yes, please. I think, yeah, I don't want that. Oh, I can only check it. Well, I can only check. Great. Why did I think I'd be able to check a bunch of stuff? Maybe that's an upgrade I could do on the room eventually. Check all the things. I'll use them next time. I really wish I could have a... yeah, I really wish I had a reroll. Makes these... actually, no problem at all. Spare room going across... Terminate, please. Breaker box. Breaker box, storeroom. Because I don't have any gems. I don't even know what all the stuff in the breaker box room is doing. I'm going to do storeroom. Thank you, metal detector. What would I do without you? The room already told me what was going to be in there. Look at that. We're still not even haven't even broken 50 steps yet. Okay, so that left-hand section is sort of dead. Can always test out the garage door theory. Yeah, eventually, once I do the breaker box room again, but... Okay, so we'll go up. I should be able to get through the laboratory, and then I guess we'll just hope. I didn't realize I was terminating myself, so this might be a short day. Aquarium is rank 3. Oh, okay. So the ranks, I just realized they tie to how deep you get into the house. Makes sense. Open that door, please. Give me a good roll for once. Yep, commissary will get me forward. What do we have here? Auditorium, stage without sage. What are these? What is this? I mean, I'm just guessing here. I just don't know what those. I just don't know what those are. They must track to something. They must track to something. I just don't know yet. 4 coins. Magnifying glass for 4, and I have access as I leave to the coat room. Or do I wait and maybe get something else? H tub and T. Well, it also if that's correct, if it's stage and sage, but that also means that you can remove different letters in different orders, right? So if it's bathtub without bat, is it just a matter of removing the letters? Is there a different order of those letters? Probably not. That's probably stupid, but I'm not going to get any of this yet because I may be dead after this room. I may be dead after this room. Thank you, keys. Oh, well. Speaking of dead, so boudoir plus 2 rerolls. That'd be pretty good. Better than dark room. What am I overthinking? I'm overthinking that. I always overthink. You're right. Take those. Ivory dice. Oh, yeah. This is the room with the safe that we don't understand yet, but we will. It'll come to us at some point. Okay, maybe this will be what kills the run. Hallway, bunk room. Still have I haven't loaded the bunk room yet. That's still a new room for me. Gosh, hallway is my only way to continue. Oh, look at you. What do we got? Doors in the west wing are most likely to be locked, yeah. Least likely, how about? So what are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tier 5. Let's go. Passageway, 2 gems. Damn it. Wish we would have bought that package of gemstones. It's painful. Passageway would be nice right about now. So we are stuck with the dark room. And no breaker. Because we didn't do that. Smart on my part. Alright. YOLO. Dark room it is. Let's go. Zip. What are we hoping for? Do we go back and buy some gems? Because gems are usually like better rooms. So maybe I should go to the commissary and buy the gemstone for 4. Could I buy gemstones for 4? Look at me just like wasting steps now. Just waste them because I have them. Yeah, I can't buy the gems. I can buy 1 gem. Nah. It's kind of a junk run anyway. I'm just gonna go for it. Let it be what it be. That way, on the way out, I can buy the magnifying glass and coat room it. We've got more opportunity to the right, so we'll spin the dial here first. Okay, easy decision. What did we make? And dead. Here in the tab, taking note of which rooms are which colors. Yeah, that could matter. Might very well matter. Okay. Well, dark room, what other secrets do you hold for us? Otherwise, at the very least, we can coat check the magnifying glass, which isn't a bad idea. Hey, if she wants to do it, that's the fun part. Probably, if I had to guess. Oh, hello. Diggy dig. Diggy dig dig. Well, at least we burned up another type of room. That's good. Can't diggy dig without a shovel, and I got no shovel. Alright, so we can go through the commissary and get the magnifying glass and check that for next time. At least it wasn't a totally dead. Yeah, boiler room's new. Or no, that's the furnace, sorry. Furnace room is new though, so got a couple new rooms. I'm not upset about that. The aquarium was bonkers. I'm gonna take another look at that. Yeah, no, to buy the shovel. So we are going to coat check that one because it's so super helpful. A couple of spins for good measure. Okay, so this room, we haven't seen this room yet with with filing cabinets and red books. So many red books. This looks like a laundry room. Certainly haven't seen that yet. This looks like just a hallway. We've seen those benches, I think, in hallways, right? that looks like a patio. We may have actually unlocked that, but I didn't go into it to waste the steps last time. This is definitely either the guest room or the bedroom. Yeah. So I guess I look forward to seeing other rooms represented in these. That's fascinating. Workshop, go to the secret passage. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that... I don't think there's anything else I wanted to look at here. So, south twice, left, okay. Go check my magnifying glass. Or do we want to hold on? We have what the heck was the sledgehammer good for again? Only for chests, as far as we know. Not responsible for a claim ticket 107. Please retrieve it before. Yeah, I think that's what we want. That's what we want to check. Can we just jump over this and see what other people have checked? I feel like I want their stuff. Bridge and ooh, a bride. We haven't seen the bride before. Okay. Is the fire lit? That's the other thing I wanted to see. And I used up all my coins, so I can't make a wish. Damn it. Okay, so the blue flame continues on. Okay. We do have the sledgehammer, the sleeping mask, the metal detector. Nah, we're good. I think that's it. Take a death. Call it. A red villa because of 5 red rooms. Oh, that's interesting. The chapel, the gym, the furnace, the dark room. Wait. Oh, because the aquarium counts as everything. So the aquarium counts as a room. All the rooms. 5 new rooms, 3 items found, took 59 steps. Reached a rank of 6. I don't think I've made it past 6 yet. It's a very addicting, what do you call it? Very addicting run process. It does that does also remind me of Outer Wilds, where you're like, I could do another run. Let me go see how much I can discover and learn. These flowers. We haven't checked the letter again in a while to make sure that it's always the same, but it's always the same, I think. Did I make 7 once? All right. No whammies, no whammies. Hallway is a good one. Den would be... den, at least I gain a gemstone, so yeah, we're gonna go den. 4th run was? That's cool. Good memory. As always. Where's my sledgehammer at? Break that chest open. It'd be kind of neat if some of that stuff, when we found it, if it was marked on the map, like that would be a really neat addition to have like little pencil drawings that we could kind of mark things as we go, so it's easy to remember. Like even if it was like a manual thing where I could like pull up the map and like scribble a little thing so I remember to come back to it. Oh. Never mind. I take back what I said. All right, let's hit it again. Whenever you enter this room, guest bedroom, +10, commissary. So, okay. So I think... It's interesting how this is changing my, like now that we've got like, okay, we want green rooms on the 2 sides, so I'm wanting more hits to that. Like, that makes me lean towards wanting to use the bedroom rather than terminating with the guest bedroom. And the commissary doesn't really help over here. So I think I'm going to do the bedroom here. And a key. I'll take it. Take a key. 37 rooms. Oh. Let's see here. So closet, storeroom, parlor. Get more gemstones, I guess. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Ooh. So identical wording, they must not mean structure then, right? Like they have identical structure, but obviously the wording, what do they mean by wording? So this box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Somebody has to be true. I think this one has to be false then. They're not identical, but both of these have to be true. This box and the white box, this box. That's what I'm saying. So that means both of those are empty. It's got to be in this one. Okay. What do we have? What do we have? Coat check. Ooh, hallway could be really cool. Nook is nice. Coat check to get what we want there. Do I care that it loops around like that? I guess I don't have to care. I could just go with hallway because that opens up more. I think that's what I'll do. Coat check, we can come back to you. I think hallway is the better option. Storeroom, gem to get into the observatory. Okay, I guess. I do not remember what color the garage was. I'm sorry. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. Secret passage. Or the office. Ugh, none of these are awesome. I feel like I'm gonna want that. +10's not gonna matter much. These room draws are killing me. Nook. Commissary. Gets another key. Oh yeah, I need to go back. One, two, three, four, 5 on the left. But we know we're gonna need a no, we're gonna need a shovel to make use of that though. So maybe we'll need a lot more coins and the commissary to make that work. What do you got me? Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Kitchen, food for sale, but not to me. Courtyard in the closet, that's true. I'm sure it can drop in a few places. I mean, now I'm stuck with one place. I did kick myself the one time to not have the garage on. So the dark room, I think, gets flipped when you walk in, so you got to come back here to turn it back on. Don't know. This just seems like something to do. I don't think so, because if I see how it... I did try it. Up, right, up corridor. Oh. Gotta go around town. But it was covering, like, why we would even want to do that, I think. If I remember correctly. Oh. Mailroom. Yep, that's right. Oh, pantry, closet, commissary, items for sale. Let's do the pantry. Nah, we got it all. We got all that information, I think. Just kidding, I don't know what I could have missed all sorts of stuff, I'm sure. There was a lot to take in the mailroom. Chapel. We'll find it again. It'll come up again. Security, chapel, and gem requirement. Ugh, yuck, yuck, yuck. Sure. It's like new rooms that are being revealed. Don't have a key card. Antechamber password. Weight room. Well, that's how you guarantee I use the spare room, I guess. Lose half my steps. Are you crazy, game? Are you crazy? Using up all my keys to go north. The maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around. Well, I think, just like Tetris, I've got this big horrible column to fill out. So as much as I want the maid's chambers to have a new room, I need to go left. So that's what I'm gonna do. What do we have this time? Cliff, shore, tag, beach, tag ID. Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one, but what do we got? Salt shaker. Don't know why I would want that, but I should buy it. Shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Come back around for that salt shaker, I think. So we really want something that goes north and south, otherwise we are in trouble. Cool. That helps. Ooh, the garage is super tempting though, isn't it? But the West Wing Hall keeps the run alive. This kills the run. Doing the garage gives us keys, but it'd be useless because we've got nowhere else to go. I can't do that. I can't in good conscience. Like, the garage will have to come up again. Let's learn more. I want more rooms. I want to fill it. I want to flesh this thing out. Let's learn. But why wouldn't I redraw the garage again? Green rooms do not cost money to draft. Can test the theory. God, I'm such a pushover. All right, what do we got in here? What do we have in here? Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, says Mrs. Babbage. Christoph is the driver. Christoph probably is doing all sorts of things. Painting and mailroom. Oh, yes. I'll go ahead and take those. Then what's this? Look at that. Can we inspect the car? We've got Swan Song, SWNSNG on the license. Got a ladder. We've got our outdoors. Let's see. I'll follow the road first. Foundation cracking. Oh, I guess I can move faster. Never tried it. Good to know. Do you think it's a permanent? But what does that do? Does that just give us another way in through the garage, you think? Like we can always access, or we can always open the garage or something? That'd be kind of... That feels like that could be too much power. Check out that music change out here. Another bird bath. Ooh, what's over there? Oh, guys, got that bridge over there. Okay. Open. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Well, where does that take us? What's past the west gate? What is over here? Oh, room to draft not in the main house. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Tool shed, 2 special items. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of gemstones. Ooh. Well, heck of a day to do it because it's basically a killed run, but at least this is always open, so this becomes a place to start, I guess, like to run over here to the tool shed to pick one of these. Yeah, this is always open. Let's do the special items for this one. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Mechanical floor plan. Okay. What else is in here? Oh, and the sledge. Okay. Yep. Cool. Okay. So I'll have to run over here and do that. The mechanical floor, I think the laboratory is a mechanical floor plan. The craft, or maybe it's not. I think the workshop is the craft. Excuse me, the crafting. Wait, sorry, you saw another one of the, wait, what did you see? See, now you found 2 permanent, it's true. So the cog wheels, so security is one. Utility closet, so the breaker box is another one. Okay. Well, that's neat. Okay, so we killed... No, we didn't. We can go back through security. Unless... No, security requires a key card. I can't get through that door. No, I think we're dead. But we do have the outer room. Tool shed. Anything else out here? Just making a wish, I think. I think that's all. Can we light another light? I didn't see a light source over there. I think that we need to figure out like the underneath, like maybe the room. Did I really look? I mean, I just with my eyes and stuff, but I mean, I'll go back over here. There's a room directory. Oh, these. Hey, look at that. There's like a whole system in here. We found this once and then I didn't come back to it, my bad. So there's a ton of blue rooms. Neat. Let's see. So if we look more closely around here, just hit all the edges, all the boundaries. Got the water. bridge to the water again. Bird bath. I'm hitting every all the way around. No stone unturned. In speed racer mode now. This is of course another speed running game. Okay. All right, and that. Okay, and then just checking there wasn't anything more in here. Don't think so. Nothing with the car. Bit of a spill, but let's see. Did I say I was going to do something here? Oh yeah, I shouldn't have given them money. I was going to see what the salt shaker does. Damn. Security. So security door is locked. And I did not. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna find any coins that I missed. I have a pretty good sense, I think, of where those pop up. Guess there could just be one sitting up here randomly, maybe. Nope. Regret doing that. Back down, back down, back down. Let's see. Okay. Well, that was... Oh, no, that's just a padlock. All right. Not a bad run. We learned some stuff. And then the screen shames me, like you made a little quaint little cottage. Thank you, I know. I know. Reach 6, 48 steps, found 4 items, and only 2 new rooms. How shameful. How shameful. Well, first thing I'm going to do What? Shrine. Make an offering. Receive a blessing. Trading post. Items for trade or rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. I want to know what the shrine is about. This is unexpected. Old Uncle, Uncle Hugh, Uncle whatever. Make an offering of coin may result in the bestowal of a beneficial plan that will last for several days. Okay, well, I'll come back when I have coins. Sinclair, yes. Old Uncle Herb. Don't know what that's about, but okay. He's into some stuff. That's all we know. And so just to confirm then over here, does running cost... Oh. So the plank isn't there because I didn't come from that side. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, but I'll accept that. Does running use more footsteps? Don't think so. Just to make sure I'm not shooting myself in the foot on that one. All right. Wine cellar. Well, while I do want a new room, I am compelled to go with the den. Sorry, game. Give me the wine cellar another time. But then it's just going to be new run, new run, new run, new run. It'll pop up again. You're saying, but then we learn and we grow faster. That's what you're saying. We sacrifice the run for a new room. It would be a total sacrifice. It would just be an annoyance. Information. It's fair. We do learn a lot from new rooms, don't we? The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Okay. So all 3 statements can't be false. So this is false. 2 statements are false. So 1 is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So wouldn't these 2, all 3, that's false. 2 statements are false. That would make that one true, and this one would have to be false, so I think this one. Okay, observatory's not a bad one. Chapel's not bad either. I don't have any coins anyway. I think I'm gonna go chapel because... Oh, you want some stars? I was gonna say chapel because it gives me a route north also. Observatory seems to pop up a lot. Four-door rooms will be more common. That's kind of creepy that it moves as I walk in. Just saying. Just throwing that one out there. What you got for me today? Observatory room. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Saves you from having to set it every time. Be thankful. It's true. Good call. All right. Let's see. So then we go. Yeah, we can do this way. Oh man. Oof. 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 These are rough. This is a rough set of draws. So the archive, if I want to go with a 4-way, I'm not sure that really benefits me. Really? Archives, new room? You're right. What was I thinking? Screw the rest of this run. Give me the archives. All right, let's hope it's worth it. Let's see what we find in here. I think this was one of the fish tank rooms. So let's learn something. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. So her name's Marigold. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. The niece and closest living relation. Okay, so this is a different character than the who died in the West Wing, maybe. Hey, see it, Cole. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. And then this is a year later. Swinburne author never considered herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Passing of the Barons. 86, publisher and author detained by the Red Guard and questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White. I thought she was the author. Is she the author of the other 5 book titles too? Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday, although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack. For the attack. It is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also calls themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement Thursday and Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house had defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffian Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at a press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag waved down a local. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday. Expected last up with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mr. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point. We are seeking information. We can check on that, what the publisher is. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital, Fen Aries, have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Verinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Interesting that we are messing with a bunch of jewels in this house. Interesting indeed. Let's see. We have the observatory. We can check. Wait. This way. Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. So Richard Witt This is much older, I'm guessing. Lots of names, and I'm assuming a lot of like subtle storytelling if you dig and piece things together, which obviously is very appealing. But the nice part is like that's the stuff too that is like rewarding for multiple. Like you could very easily do a run through to say I'm going to focus on trying to get these rooms because I want to read and take notes. Like I like that you know, research runs are possible. Okay, did any of these open? Just trying to see if there's anything else interactable in here, but I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Then let's go up. Archived floor plan. Boo, hiss, boo. Gem requirement 2, passageway, yes please. Let's go down to the entrance hall. Let's flesh out over here, I think. Guess it doesn't really matter, but I like knowing that behind me is sorted. Corridor is always left unlocked, so something at some point is going to start locking things on us, I'm guessing. Which would be a treat. All right, Nook for the win. Guess I can always use the archived floor plan if everything else really stinks, but I think going up is better than going over. Yeah. Always and ever northward. Hey, greenhouse with no gems. Awesome. Pantry +4. Only because it gives me some coins and I can go do a blessing. Ooh, run. I need to keep remembering to run. It's crazy how much if I would have had so many other ideas if I'd used this game for inspiration before doing my clockwork lab for my one party. This would have given me so many new ideas, which maybe would have been tough, but let's max that sucker out. Let's do it. Take 4. What do I get for 4? You've received the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die, gain 5 extra every time you roll a die, 5 extra coins for 3 days. Okay. Back we go. I wonder if the blessings stack. Yellow rooms, commissary, kitchen. Gotcha. Well, I definitely like getting dice. Dice help a lot, especially once the archive's in the mix, and then we have 1 less room. All right. 1 less room to choose from. Oh. Oh my. Well, you know what we're grabbing. The Great Hall. What on earth? So it says 7 locked. It is a new room. 7 locked doors. So we only have 1 key, but we do have the ability to create rooms. The passageway and the pantry are both good. So let's just try. Let's just, what's here? What's in here? Oh. All right, let's go get more keys. Let's see what that room is all about. Through the archives and into the passageway. Let's do left. Keys. Looking for keys. There's a key. The storeroom. Or the chapel. We don't have any coins anyway. But that doesn't give us a key. But it does give us another way north. We've got a way north, though. I want the key. Give me the key. And then what? I mean, is it just a place to waste keys? Or is it actually going to, wait. Oh. Is this... Wait, is this going to be locked on me? I don't want to waste it on that. Okay. I can try it, sure. Yeah. I don't think I want to waste it there. I can get into it this other way. That doesn't really help me much. That would be a waste of a key. Save some steps maybe, but keys are precious. Hello? Oh, so is it just it's just like a guessing game, like to figure out? There's no guarantee. The rotunda can rotate. 3 gems that I don't have. Ugh. Yay, new room, except for no gems. Yeah, the cost is 3 gems. I don't have that. I can't do that. Well, these are garbage, so archived away. Oh, no. The worst room to draw. just take it. Is there even anything in here to get? It's just, ugh. Nasty. Cloister? Man, so many gem requirements. I don't have enough gems. I need 3 gems for the cloister. It's a new room, but I can't do it. Commissary requires a gem, but I don't even have any money to buy anything, so confidential floor plan. Oh, good. Yeah, take it. Whatever. At least that connects. What an interesting little house we're building. Okay. Let's go up here. 1 gem required. I've got a bedroom that goes to the right whenever you enter this room. Yeah, let's do that one. Because I want something along the right. I want to get a green room on... Or I want more green rooms, I should say. And we need... Locked. Cool. Yes. Yes, that's good. Yes. I like it. Man, that taking half the steps is so rough. So here up to the passage. Okay. Especially when I then have to go loop around. 10, 9, 8. Let's go. Furnace. Whatever. Dark room. It's a way to burn it up, I guess. Get it out of commission. Dark room, especially because that's pretty much the only choice I have. There you go. Give me a break. Give me a break. Lavatory, furnace. Okay, archive, YOLO. What do we got? Hey, that's a good one. That's a good archived room. With what few steps I have left. Here, actually, let's do this side first. The garage. Ooh, and I get 3 keys. Perfect. Yeah. Want those keys. Want to see what else. 10 steps probably would have made sense, huh? I was just thinking about the Great Hall that I may or may not be able to even make use of now. We'll see. Does that connect? Oh. I just want to know what I just don't want to know what the doors do. Like, oh. They contain secrets. To permanently upgrade a floor plan. What a waste. Because I don't think... Did I spawn an office? Den, storeroom, garage, hallway. I think that was the last run I spawned that. I didn't... Okay. Okay, so basically this room is, it's like a 50-50. Like half of the doors have nothing and the other ones have something. Could be some sort of secret. Okay. Like you said, it's a learning run. And we fade out. +1. We've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Just because we go into the gymnasium room, or sorry, the weight room, that doesn't mean that we have to do anything in there. Another red room cottage. 4 red rooms. Total room, steps taken, rank reached, items found. So the question is, does it make sense to do... I guess it kind of does, because depending on what you draw in the shed, it could be beneficial to do before anything else. It's just tricky because if it's anything to buy, we're never going to have anything at that point. But since it affects the entire... In theory, it could be something that affects the entire run. It makes sense to do it, but this is a little bit tedious. But there's rooms to discover. Special floor plans cost feet instead of jewels. That could be really good. Is that now like just for the run, or is that all the time? It's got to be just for the run. Trading post, items for trade, or tool shed. Yeah, it's got to be hovel. Ooh, and... Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Rivane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Jeez, have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret your half-hearted dedication However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflect poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage. Man, Babbage just seems like a treat. What appears to be a broken lever, which could prove to be useful. Wasn't that the name of the guy that we read all of his thoughts about? He was the groundskeeper or whatever. He wrote the whole journal, I think. No, that's the other one. Okay, so this would have been the guy that was fired that brought that guy. So maybe there was a oh ho 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 ho. The hovel contains another blue flame. All right. Maybe the shed always has the flame. Each permanent unlock has a blue flame. 4 unlocks, 4 flames. Well, the Westgate Path, the Apple Orchard, that would make sense. I just want to look over and make sure that nothing... Oh, it's over here. Like, very, very clearly something's going to happen there once all 4 flames are lit. We just have to... Okay. Oh, and I don't have anything to... So he was the old groundskeeper then. Okay, so if we can get into... Now that we have a broken lever, in theory then, if we could get into the courtyard, is that what they said it was? We could use the broken lever to open the southern door into the antechamber. That's a complete thought. Hallway, please. We need an intact lever. It said it could be. It says what appears to be a broken lever could prove to be useful. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, maybe it's something else. I think the parlor. Yeah, that would. I want that too. The boiler room, getting it online. Although, didn't we find the boiler room? But like, it wasn't the boiler room. It was the furnace that we found. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. With a statement containing the gems are in a box with a statement. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Okay. So something's got to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Gems are in a box containing a statement containing the letter B. Blue box is true. So so true, true, and false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This one has U. So this would be false. This would be true. And the gems are in a box, so it'd be this one. Wouldn't it be great if, like, mechanically speaking, obviously it wouldn't be the case, but it would be funny if all of these boxes all had gems and it was just this big, like, Turing test to see, which ones people choose, but ultimately they always think that they're right. That'd be pretty silly though. Ooh, okay. So the nursery now is 3 steps required, not gems. So we could blaze through these room purchases actually if we wanted to. The nursery, Whenever you draft a bedroom, that could be nice, but the den is... The den's way better here, I think. The den, maybe the spare room. Yeah, we get it. We get a gem. Sometimes I overanalyze which room is like the best. All we need is to progress north. Do gems matter? Gems, I think they can be used for other things too, but yeah, that's fair. Maybe they don't. Maybe we can just see how, hey, greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That's a good one. Guest bedroom, bedroom. Greenhouse is terminating, but it's on the right side. Let's do it. Let's get it. New room. Let's go. And look at this broken lever. But what if it wasn't broken anymore? Okay, so these runs now basically set you up with, you've got a way into the antechamber from the south. So if you can now construct a pathway there, like that's part of the, depending on what you draw, depending on where you find things, you have to like dynamically find your way there. I'll take the sledge, thank you. It looks like another music page. Ooh, this one's, I don't know, what was the other one numbered? This one's numbered 5. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. So sheets. The other one was message, and then sheets is bolded on this one. Cannot be paid. And you can always pause and write that down if you want. Okay. Greenhouse. Cool room. Cool room. Now we back it up. Find another way. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. The hallway, the den. Let's go. We have the chapel. Chapel closet, storeroom. Chapel connects. Not sure why I care though. Storeroom. I feel like red feels not good. Like I don't like the red. I feel like red draws more red or something like that. It's probably not true, but it feels true. I just don't like the red rooms. Why would I want a room that only gives me negative things to do? Okay. Back around here and let's go to the other side. Three steps required to get into the commissary. Nook for a key, guest bedroom plus 10 steps. Let's do the commissary then. Here we have crowbar. We have prayer beads. We have tool. We have... Man, what? This has to be tied to something. Like there has to be a puzzle in one of these rooms that's going to call back to that. Has to be. Key, shovel. Still got to get that salt shaker. I will get that salt shaker. All right, what do we got? Coat check. Courtyard. I think I like a good courtyard. 3 steps required. I'll buy that. Hey, I got this sledge. Gimme all that money. I got a salt shaker to buy. So that we could dig up. A couple things we could dig up if we had the thing for it. Salt shaker for 5. What's it do? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay, thank you, glass salt shaker. "41 steps left." Let's go left here. Green rooms do not cost to draft. Aquarium. 3 steps. It's every color. So the terrace is new. It is terminating, but whatever. Terrace. I think oh no, maybe I didn't create this. Maybe we didn't craft the terrace. But ooh, shovel. We made the patio, that's right. It's really nice out. Yeah, it's really neat how it all comes together and shapes like the outside and the inside. You have the soil map. Well, so far we only have a couple things here to dig. They may not be super worth it, but we'll dig what we can dig. Got a coin. Okay. A few old coins. Okay. Well, that's something. And do we want... Oh, man. We need a... I guess we do have a reroll if we need it, but we need a good room here. Like a chapel. Chapel will do, though. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose a coin. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Hey, what's that? Okay. Gotta pay attention for any... Oh, that's the first time I remember seeing one of those chess pieces. The rook. Don't want anybody to think I don't know what piece that is. All right, can we get a 4-way door? Come on. Secret passage leads to a room of... I don't know if we can use the secret passage to our advantage in this case. Maybe we want to go further up. Pantry, spare room goes up. Pantry goes to the side. I think I'm going to do the spare room. I think we're just northward. Go, 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 go. Because technically, from where we are here, we're directly south of the open antechamber. So if we could just... Hey, there's the cloister. Observatory would be neat. But cloister's a new room that we've heard about. We have a shovel. There's a secret in here. Oh, ho, ho, diggy, dig, dig. Get us inside there. How do we get inside there? How do we... I don't have a jump. I'd be jumping all the time if I had a jump. We have to slide in from up there. Okay, hold on. There must be... So does that mean that there's something else that we have to find that'll get us over? Maybe this would be different. Would the cloister be fully enclosed like this if it was on the east or the west side of the house? Like maybe one of these sides is open so you can actually access it? It's the wrong statue, that's for sure. It's not Rena or whatever. Whatever the R1. Dang. Rena, thank you. That's I mean, what I said is as close as I'm ever gonna get. Interesting. Okay, well, now we know what the cloister's like. Let's go. I don't know. We've got the reroll. Let's go north. You right, I play. That's right. Corridor. Yes. I'm just curious. Like, what happens in the antechamber? Like, do we have to open all the doors, or is it just like a sprint up there once you have it? I wonder what changes. I wonder if going into that room changes something about the rest of the rooms. Like, maybe that's why doors could be unlocked. But if we've got this, we still got a reroll. If we could just keep going ahead. Oh, freezer freezes your accounts. Money and diamond amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Well, I don't like that, even though it's a new room. I don't like it. But a secret passage leading to a room color of our choice. It's gotta be that one. So what's your choice? We're right here. Dead center going north is blue. We don't have a blue. Red is bad. I don't feel like we normally get northward. Well, let's see. Hallways are our best bet. That'd be orange, right? That's a cool one. I feel like hallways are our best shot at multiple ways. Yellow is shop, which we already have a commissary. So it would be like the, not the kitchen, but the other one. Green could be. Red is bad, always bad. Kind of feels like the hallway, right? Wouldn't that be the best option? I think so. Gives us the best shot. Ever forward. Great hall. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Pretty sure that's the easiest. Pretty sure that's the easiest choice ever. So here's the challenge. So we only have one reroll. So we have to get, because we don't have multiple ways in. Like the southern is basically you've got one draw. Ooh, yeah, and no keys. But this would be considered a hallway door. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's all sorts of Batman busts in here. J. Ariana, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates. So these are probably people we've been seeing in the photographs. Lord William Epson, maybe. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Tomas, Major Nicholas Key IV. Okay. That's ominous. Anything else to grab in here? It's a pretty straightforward. What is this called again? Foyer. All right. March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Barons, Airings of the Major, Flight of the Queen. So you think they tie into these characters? What do we have? What do we have? Ooh, no good. No good. We've got to re-roll them to try. The Nook is no good. Observatory, walk-in closet. No whammies, no whammies. There we go. Rumpus Room. It's kind of ominous. That's kind of unsettling. Oh, but I see a door there. Do you see a door there? I do. Wait, okay, hold on. Is there any? There's got to be something we're supposed to grab in here. Money, right? Grab the money, so just in case. Should we ask? Should we ask Alzara another question? It was so interesting last time.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
He really does a lot for just one coin.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I mean, if you're not too busy.
The image is becoming clear.
Oh, no.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
Oh, no.
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
Red is bad.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen
It's so good.
by the great Alzara.
It's so good.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So should we take from that, to mean that there's one picture that will never be hanging on the wall, maybe? I don't know. It's very interesting. 7 of 8. A letter is missing. To continue up, you must go down. You found the basement key. Okay. Well, unlocks the basement. Where the hell is that? Where's the basement door? Hello. Okay, that feels like all right. We don't have many steps. I feel like man, we got to really go down to the cloister before we can even try opening. I mean, is it possible that Mad Dash is definitely worth it? I would agree. It must be the case that either it's that door down outside, like it could be that, but I thought that was boarded up. That didn't have like a spot for a key. So I'm guessing that one of these rooms has to open up. Like there has to be a basement door in one of these rooms. That's my guess. Maybe it unlocks or can be rolled. I'm not going to use a special key on that. Wait. Will it turn a door into a basement door? Oh, screw you, game. Why give me the option then? That's stupid. Maybe we can roll a coat room. Drawing room. That'd be a good option, I think. We can draw new floor plans while drafting in the room. Or I guess the observatory, even though if we're trying to get a specific like room that gives us access to the basement, what if that becomes an unlock that stays permanent? Or if we can roll the what do you call it, the coat room and stash it. It won't. Okay. Observatory it is. Let's look at the stars. Diamondus Minor and the twins. A pair of chests have been added. Okay. Okay, aquarium. We have to make combinations on purpose, or are they set? I don't know. Well, it didn't give me the option to combine those. It just was what it was. So, next observatory makes apples extra delicious. So this course that I'm on is the only option that I have. At least I can gain a key. I guess that opens up. Does that open up another one? That opens up the other side of the cloister too. But I'm gonna... Oh. Well... Why would I... The key does not fit. I wonder why the game chooses to do that. Is this where I want to use it? Do I care? Does it matter? I guess I'm going to use it because I only have so many steps, so gotta do it. Okay. The West Hall, maybe? Gives us more rooms to spawn. Let's see what we can get down here. The veranda. Greater choice of finding items in green rooms. Dig. Look, you found steps. Not a good digging room. Not a good digging spot. But this opens up more choices. That's a good thing. I think this is bad soil. An unremarkable rock, not even worth picking up. But we did draw it and picture it just so you can see it. Veranda, I think it was. View inventory of all. Guest bedroom, right? Plus 10 steps. Only choice. Just in case there's something to grab. Oh, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. Oh God, I didn't do the garage. What are the car? What are the car keys? What do those do? It's the cool. It's the coolest game. Really makes you appreciate the loops. Do I have a? Because I don't have a key, so we've got to go north and hope that that'll work. That's the staff notice in 83 about Lady Clara Epson. Okay, so Epson is different than... Yeah, I gotta start writing down names. I know, me too. I gotta stop at some point. Ooh, there's a vault. There's a patio, there's a... She's gotta be, right? She was the one wearing the thing. The vault requires... So I get 40 coins, but it requires 9 steps because we changed the requirement to steps. And I don't have very many steps. You said, have we spawned the patio? I feel like the patio might be... I know, coins don't matter. It's just new rooms, and patio, I think, is also a new room. Or at least I haven't walked onto it yet. Yeah, we'll do the patio. I want the steps. It's good soil. Are there steps in the soil? A few more coins. Okay. Good soil. We'll take it. Every little bit counts, even though it's a dead run, but you never know. Ooh, but then again. Key, gem. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt with a shovel. It is pretty cool that stuff is like discoverable before the game tells you. I like that. It's good soil. That's what salt... Oh, yeah, that's right. Salt adds an extra... Okay, well, at least I have a key if I have to. Oh. I mean, I'm trying the basement door on each one of them. I don't know why it would, but... Has to be the drawing room. the only one. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5, but it costs 3. Yep. Drawing room. Nice. You see, even YouTube knows that this has to be the last run. YouTube's like, come on. Get out of here. Boy, it's going to be really fun when we have to document all of these drawings on the walls, huh? That's going to be a blast. I feel like that's going to be a puzzle at some point. What are the odds? Yeah, of course not. Of course not. I think that's a dead. I think it's dead then. I don't have because the cloister was also a locked door. I don't think I have any more that I can draw. Saying that you can learn things before you find the hints from the beep beep. Look out, try to game could learn from this. Yes. Yeah, this game doesn't over-explain a single thing, which is really, 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 really nice. So, okay. All right. So we know that there's a series of steps. It's pretty painful to not that basement key thing. Do I have enough steps to at least get outside and try? I just don't think that lower door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Don't think so. But I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll find another apple along the way. I think that door down below was boarded up. Just hop the fence. Well, wait, do we have we have the storeroom. I never made the it's so easy to lose track of like what is available. I guess that's probably maybe what some people write down as they go. The commissary. I don't think I can buy anything. Can I buy? Oh fuck! Did they have apples in the? No. I know that. I'm saying that the in the commissary, could I buy apples this time? I don't remember because that's the only thing that could like add more steps. I'm only asking because of, so 5 steps, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna pass through it anyway because I've got 20 coins. So maybe I can at least discover another item. I don't even remember what all was in here. Already own those. Gems no good. There is a key, but it's worth garbage to me now. I would have bought it last time, I guess. And I think they're even... Hey, maybe there's an apple. Maybe there's like 5 apples in one of these. What is that? Game, I hate you. I hate... Oh, give me a break. I don't even want to see it. It's the lockpick. It's the lockpick. I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to look at it. All I'm gonna do is maybe look. I'm gonna go wish all this away. I don't think I'm gonna be able to step down that staircase without it triggering the end. It's a good game. It's a very good game. I'm sure that the wishing, there's just nothing attached to it. I'm not gonna be able to get down these steps. I'm not going to be able to get down these steps to open the door. It's not even a door anyway. There's nothing to... There has to be a room that contains the basement door. Has to be. It has to be a room inside... Or it's a space that we haven't discovered yet. Like down here. Just take the step away already, game. Just take the step away. I feel like more of this feels lit than before. As long as we're on the grounds. I don't know where it draws those lines. Okay, well, shoot. Crazy interesting game. Tons of good progress here. The bottom right tells me, yeah, we're on the grounds. It's very good. I've never seen a game do quite this with everything in the configuration that it is. Very neat. So, guess I know what we're doing tomorrow night. Gonna dig into this again. Well, here's the thing, that the roguelikes generally don't appeal because it usually is such a wipe, but this game is retaining just enough, right? It's if somebody would have said it's a roguelike, yes, but the thing that you retain is the knowledge and certain permanent unlocks that is actually pretty parallel to these other games you love. I mean, we might have been in here a lot faster if that was the case, because it's like that's, yes, knowledge roguelite is what that's called. I can't keep track of all these new that makes sense. But this one's knowledge gated in very, very particular ways. They've been comparing this to Outer Wilds to us for months. Well, who listens to that, you know? Well, the permanent upgrades, yeah, I'm used to that from like, I think the only one I've played is probably like Binding of Isaac. I've played in that style, but never with these sorts of again, just like that, the knowledge piece is the key. Knowledge gating is super interesting. So I'll leave it here. I'll just start on a death. I'll start on a loss the next time. So we'll resume and play, and then yeah, I'll pick it up. I like the insights are just barely ahead of deaths for now. Deaths, days. I could replace deaths with days, but I'll probably keep it the deaths. It's more consistent. Maybe I'll do a deaths like slash. I'll do a cross out for tomorrow's stream. I'll put days there instead. It's a time loop when we call it deaths. That's true. All right. Thanks for all your help, T. It's a fun game. Look forward to playing and exploring more of it. Thanks everybody else for hanging out. And I'll catch you guys next time. Keep playing Blue Prince. See ya.